back.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
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 Right. So,
Hello.
for Ameryss, who wasn't here last session, research into the cult of the bloom has begun. There were a couple of research sites you could use, which was one was the hunting grounds itself, and then the other one was at the cabin where Timol exploded into a basilisk. There's been a couple of cult-related events that have happened. There appears to be some sort of cult working out of one of your settlements at the moment. I believe it's out of your capital. You haven't managed to pin down exactly where it is to shut it down.
The long and short is we need to moiter some goblins.
Quite possibly, yeah. I'll read out the the research stuff you've managed to come across so far. So you've maxed out researching the hunting grounds, the hunter's lodge, and the library you've built, which has got you to 5, 15, 25 research points. So first 5 points netted you. You confirm that more individuals have been bursting into masses of colourful, strange vegetation that unleashes a single, ill-tempered and powerful monster. These monsters don't seem to be driven to violence out of an instinctual need to eat, but instead from a deeper, more sinister urge to cause pain. You also hear initial rumours that a cult is responsible for spreading the affliction through the region. 10 points. The source of the affliction seems to be a sinister curse associated with conjuration magic. The victims don't transform into these monsters. It's more like their bodies are transformed into some sort of strange portal through which the creature is created. It seems any living creature may be subject to this curse, but the method of its spread is unknown at this time, and rumours of a cult being responsible are now widespread. This cult is said to be based primarily in the wilderness, and is trying to return the stolen lands to the rule of monsters. 15 points. Those who suffer the curse show no symptoms until near the end, when crippling pain ripples through their entire body. The type of creature that emerges from the victim's body is unpredictable. It may be possible to save someone from the curse if the affliction can be detected before it runs its course, but doing so is difficult given the widespread nature of the curse. Whilst a wide range of people are supposedly joining the cult, most of the rumours suggest the original cultists were goblins. Armed with your knowledge from previous research, you now confirm the bodies spawning the strange plant growths and monsters have tiny, difficult to spot black seeds embedded along their throats, esophagi and stomach linings. These seeds seem to be mostly inert, but evidence suggests that it takes only one active seed to trigger the effect. The knowledge that the affliction is gained via ingestion is a breakthrough. The kingdom citizens have become more watchful of the food and water they've taken. You also discover more evidence implicating goblin cultists said to keep a hideout somewhere in the Selen Hills. And 25 research points netted you. You confirm that when the curse is triggered, it transforms the victim's body from the inside out into a portal to the first world, which draws in a dangerous monster. But the process infuses the monster with abyssal energies as well. The combination of these planar energies from two particularly fecund planes is key to the curse's power. But the element of chaos also present in the curse makes it fortunately unreliable. Most of those who become infected by the seeds never know it, but the number of so-called blooms is growing. You also learn the location of the goblin village of Greengripe, which you actually already knew, in the Selen Hills, with evidence suggesting it may be the genesis of the curse. And then last session, towards the end, someone in your capital city burst into a monster, and rather than using a kingdom check to try and resolve it, you decided instead, fuck it, we ball. And now I have to.
Sounds like us,
try-
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
We
that may
decided to
actually be a
kick it.
direct quote.
Yeah, we decided
think
to
it might have
personally
been.
kick its teeth in.
I have retconned something slightly. The color of this creature is no longer blue; it is now red.
What?
And
How
it will
dare!
magic.
It was pretty before. Now I don't want it anymore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It can't help the color of its skin, okay?
Yeah.
No, it can.
Yeah,
It was
don't
blue.
judge.
It was blue last
what
time.
the
Yeah, stop judging.
fucked up and evil.
This judgery.
You're supposed to
Yes.
be the moral compass.
Ameryss, you are currently slowed 1 due to it. It gazed at you. Means you
How
are now
rude.
slowed 1. Let's see how long you're slowed 1 for. Yes. Oh, 1 minute.
Is my shield currently up?
Yes.
Believe
Okay. I just need to redo that because it says the effect is expired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just putting it up. That's why I was
Yeah,
asking.
yeah, no, that's fair. And Myah, you're up.
Yes. Blah, la, 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 la. Need to go find it. There we go. Come on, Todd. Can Todd get over there?
Not up to there. He doesn't have a climb speed, so but you get there.
Yeah, Monty's like hanging off the boxes.
Right. Okay. In which case, he'll go there, and then I need to open his dang sheet as well. Do a little nibble.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
And then Myah will walk a little bit closer. There we go.
Okay. Esothea.
All right. So we're gonna start off by telling Monty to do his little 1-2 combo, the bomba and the doohickey.
Pompa and the doohickey.
It's the scientific terms,
Hey.
obviously.
Manages to nibble him.
Of course.
Nice.
It's a good nibble.
Is that a scientific term too?
Yep.
The nibble.
All right. And let's see here. I don't think my stuff is currently poisoned.
The nibble of 86.
I hit and no, they're not. So I'm going to go ahead and apply. Let's see. Let's just choose one of the basic poisons, I guess. I don't use them a whole lot. Here we go. So let's see here. No valid options for poison weapon. Oh, for some reason my umbrella's not in my hands. That's strange.
No.
Oh, you know what? No, I know why that is. I drew a card, right?
You did. Oh, what did you do?
I think I dropped my
I think you dropped it
my
to your
umbrella.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be it then. In which case, then I can't poison weapon because then I have to draw an attack before I can poison it. So
Gotcha. Okay.
the spear will be hitting, but no poison.
Give you your full uses back. There you go.
There we go. Yeah. Well, it's a miss any Hoosers, and then
Astrid
I'll
there.
poison the weapon.
Okay.
What about all that? Sorry.
Okay, so
absolutely.
draw, poison it. Monty.
Mhm.
Okay.
A little bit of a poison after striking angle, but that's about it.
Astrid.
Is the whole map meant to be red, or have I clicked something?
Oh, map's supposed to be red.
I think
Well,
you
Red.
clicked something.
I was trying to
Oh, it's
measure.
Myah.
Oh,
It's-
okay. No, I fixed it. Okay. I was trying to measure, and like the screen just went wild, and then everything went red. it's fine now. I fixed it.
You're pushing
Cool.
for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Right. I want to move behind. Oh balls.
Yeah. 55.
55
Two
feet
actions, you can easily get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering you've got 70 foot of movement and 2 actions. Yep.
Zip, zip, zip. And then give him a good stab.
Go for it.
Are we... Would we have, like, refreshed our poisons and stuff?
No, it's all. I think they're all spent. Well, yours
Okay.
should actually be. Mine should not. So you should still have on the Chris, I believe. Yes, you still have it on the Chris.
Oh, okay. Not on the
On
lady's knife.
Omhuldad. No, I
Okay.
think I've marked it as not there anyway. But
Okay.
not the Chris is still there.
Okay. After this, we can talk about, but I want to swap from the Chris to using Thirst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
quite like it. Okay, well, there we go.
Hey, was a good hit.
And it's the spider venom that you're looking at here. Let's see here.
This was
There you
with
go.
Omhuldad.
Oh, this is with Omhuldad? My bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
so no poison on this. Okay.
No problem.
So yeah, just go ahead and roll the damage.
No poison on that one.
Nice.
It's huge.
Okay. It's its turn. The only two things to have hurt it so far are Monty and Astrid.
Ruh-roh.
Let's see, 5 and 15. Yeah. So, with a powerful beat of its wings, it flies up and then lands here.
Hey! Don't do
and
that!
then in that area there.
Oh.
So all of you apart from Myah, as it takes a deep breath and it lets out a gout of flame. So could you all please make me that reflex saving throw?
What color is it?
Red.
Damn it.
And Monty also needs to make it, right?
Yep, surprise, surprise from the rogues. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I forgot Thoth was in there.
So half damage to Monty and Ameryss. And so half damage
And
to everyone
Thoth.
apart from Astrid and Esothea and Myah.
That's not so bad.
Alright,
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, Astrid doesn't take damage.
Oh, I don't
No,
take
you
any.
got
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying
success.
half.
Bloody rogue
Oh,
somehow,
Lord.
reflex saving throw against a flamethrower. But sure.
Yeah.
How do I give it back?
You
I
just
just
click
add
the little...
17 back?
Alright, I'll do it. There you go.
Sorry.
Ameryss, you're up. You are slowed 1.
Rude. Is it high up in the air, or is it just On the
No,
boxes.
it's landed on the boxes.
It's landed on the boxes. Gotcha. Just
Mhm.
making sure. I don't know if I want to risk it. But being slowed is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we'll get you. Certainly.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Do I? Yeah. We're gonna move into flank here,
Mm-hmm.
or would it be here?
Either of those is
Oh, goodness
blanking
me.
with Myah.
Okay. And then we're just gonna take a strike.
Okay. That's a hit.
Yeah,
Takes
honestly,
damage.
I expected it to take less from the fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Myah, as your turn starts, it whips its head around and gazes directly at you. Can Myah please make me that fortitude
What's it,
save?
Lip? What's it, Nene? Hang on. There we go. Select Myah, fortitude. What a bastard! Oh, what
Ah.
a bastard!
You were slowed 1 for 1 minute.
That
But-
could be worse.
Slowed only kicks in at the start of your turn, and your turn has already started, so you have 3 actions this turn. Subsequent ones you'll have 2.
I mean, honestly, the only thing I was gonna do with my turn is lay, run. Can
I
move
don't think
up
Todd
there.
can get there. Well, no, I guess he can go through Ameryss's
No, yeah. I was
5,
gonna say, if
10,
he goes here,
15,
that's
20.
20, and
That'd
then
be 30
25.
foot. There's a massive box in the way.
Oh,
You'd have to.
25.
Because every second diagonal
Ah,
is 10
okay.
foot. So you could probably get to here,
Hang on, it was.
maybe.
Hang on, it was like. Because it says this is 20 foot.
Yeah, but that's because you're trying to go through his space.
Am I?
So it'd be 5 foot to here,
1.
10 foot,
It's like, yeah, 5, 10,
15.
15,
Oh,
20.
okay, yeah, no, I
25.
just can't do maths. No, ignore me. Fair enough.
I was like, am I insane? Right, okay. Not that you're insane, mind you, but I was so sure of myself. Right.
Oof.
Critical miss.
Oh dear, Todd. What do you do? So, unarmed.
This is unarmed. Oh, it deals jaws damage. to
Jaws
me.
damage.
to
Just
him.
jaws damage. So Todd basically goes to peck it and just pecks into the mouth. So Todd takes
Oh my god,
What
love
a
wins.
numpty.
Todd takes 22 points of damage from his attack.
Ouchie, ouch.
And you've got 1 action left.
I need to check something. Yeah, I have 1 action that's gonna be spent on shield.
There. Esothea.
Alright,
You're
well, ordering Monty to run down here. Can he move all the way through the beastie? He has
You
30
wouldn't be
feet.
able to move through him, no.
In which case,
Yeah.
this right here, and then support, benefit, and Esothea
Yeah.
will walk down and strike. Let's see here. Bonk. It's a
Ah.
miss, apparently. It's another
Yeah.
3. Incredible. Alright, that's my turn.
Wait, command, move, Oh, you attacked. Oh, sorry, yeah. Astrid, you're up.
All right.
Now, you only have to be adjacent to the monster and a companion to be flanking it. Oh, but even if you went there, you'd be flanking with Todd.
Yes, I'll go there. Oh, I don't like that.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Hmm.
Another hit. Oh, okay.
Did the music
And
just stop?
damage. Nice.
Dramatic pause.
Okay, and then I'll hit again.
Go for it.
Oh,
Is that a miss?
it is.
That is a
Yeah.
miss. Okay. The creature's turn. What's it gonna do? It's going to target Astrid with its savage jaws. So it's spending 2 actions to make an attack.
Okay.
Okay, so it's hit. $45 damage.
Ow.
And then its third action. Not liking being surrounded. It's not super smart. And I'll just kind of fly up in the air and then land again down there. Ameryss, you're up.
What a bastard!
Yep.
Like, pin it to the floor. Is anyone strong enough? Ameryss.
Yeah, certainly not me.
I can certainly attempt. Actually, we'd have to take a look. Hold on. Can you grapple creatures bigger than yourself?
There
I would
is
imagine
a
you do something like a
feat.
-2 or something.
Is no more than one size larger than
Yeah. Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can.
Hazi could wrestle Shelob. It was crazy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could
Hazi took
grab
a
this
feat
thing,
that allows him to wrestle
theoretically.
things even bigger than that.
What a crazy lizard.
I don't know how well my chances are, truth be told. Because I haven't pumped. We'll make an attempt.
Yeah. Go for it.
Hold on.
You have the grapple grab
I have
thing
never
on your.
grappled something.
I can grab it for you.
There we go. I've put it. I think. Yeah. Crazy.
Hey, that is a success.
Oh,
It's grabbed
oh my
until
goodness.
until the end of your next turn, unless you move or your target escapes.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, just grab the bitch by the horns.
Yeah.
Jumping about.
Okay. Myah, your 2 actions.
Right. And then jump up here. And Todd is going to hop in this corner.
Okay. Esothea.
Monty, please. Please do something, Monty. One of these days, this maneuver will work.
Oh.
There's a natural one. Oh my god. Right, what happens?
So this is
That's a
slashing?
melee.
Oh, yeah, melee, sorry.
No, it's piercing. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it
It's,
doesn't matter.
minus
-1
one
circumspetency to
circumstance.
attack rolls until you score a critical hit. Ouch.
Well, that's. Well, I mean, let's hope I get it immediately then, because I do have a spare action. Also, since I critically miss, the poison goes away, right?
Yes, that's correct.
That's never mind. This is about to be a crit, so it's fine. It's another. That's one. What?
2 in a row. You fall prone and
You
are
fall prone.
blinded until your next turn as you just faceplant into the
I
muddiest
drop.
of all puddles. You're prone
What?
and blind. Face
What
full
did
of
I?
full
What
of
did I
dirt
do to
and mud.
deserve this?
This thing is
Astrid,
giving us
it's
way more trouble than
your
it does
turn.
any right to.
As your turn starts, it whips its face directly at you, gazes at you. Can you please make me this fortitude save?
Oh,
You are slowed 1 for 1 minute.
okay.
Look, is that a third natural one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've
Yeah,
been
it is.
rolling. Your rolling is all like real good today.
Okay, so I can only take 2.
You have
I
you
can
have 3
only do
actions this
2.
turn. Next turn you'll start with 2.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. I will. Hmm. Can I? So I'm not flanking this way, am I?
You are flanking it technically because you're adjacent to an ally who is also adjacent to
Okay.
this creature because of your
It doesn't show the little lines though for some reason.
more little lines.
Like when you press the thing and it shows like the little lines to show your flanking and who you're flanking with.
Oh, I've not seen that before.
Oh,
Didn't know that did a thing. That's cool.
Me neither.
yep. When you press Alt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's everything. Yeah, I can see. I'm flanking with Monty.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Today I learned.
Okay, so but it figures it in anyway, even though there's not a line.
Should do, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I will stab twice then.
Go for it.
Or not. I mean,
First attack,
you know.
unfortunately, is a miss.
Damn.
And
2 5s.
second attack is also a
Okay.
miss.
I meant to do
Okay.
that. And then I'll do what is it?
Predictable?
Predictable, yeah. I'm sorry, I have to click like 50 things.
That is a success.
Cool.
To be fair, when my turns go right, I also have to do that.
I have just realized one little thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, I am grappling it,
Yep.
but I would have had to drop something.
Your weapon, probably, because your shield
Ooh.
is strapped to your
gonna-
arm.
Yeah. Yep.
Throw it like Captain America. It's crazy.
It does, because you're grappling it. Lock eyes with you. 2 actions.
Rude.
Could you please make me this fortitude save?
Make it possibly. I hope I can.
Oh no.
Okay. I think.
Oh no.
I think, given the idea of what this thing is, I may hero point this.
Yeah. Purely metagaming, I'd hero point that.
Okay,
I
but it's a
mean-
good one.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
only a
already-
success.
I've already been gazed by this thing, right? And it has
Yep.
already done bad things to me. Another
Yep.
gaze means probably worse. So
Yep.
I'm scared that a 33 is only a success.
You
mean,
don't
a
know how
27 was a
far off you
failure.
are from a crit.
Yeah.
So at that point, as it gazes at you, it kind of snarls and then just snaps at you with its jaws instead.
I mean, this creature is meant to be fighting a level 7 party, so it's probably quite high level.
Didn't realize we had to deal with discount Smaug though. Like, come on.
Discount Smaug.
I think it's a Temu
Um,
Smaug because it's got 6 legs, not 4.
Oh yeah, no, fair.
Temu Smaug.
Ameryss, you're up.
Those AI generated ads.
It is grabbed until the end of your turn, unless you burn an action to keep the grab going.
yeah, which I think I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I have to make another check, or is it just burn an
I
action?
think so, yeah.
Okay. Let's make the check.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
go.
you maintain the grapple. It is still grabbed until the end of your next turn at the very least.
And I am going to raise symbol.
Fair enough.
Just keeping this thing locked.
Yeah. Myah, with your 2
Right.
actions.
Yes, I am considering between 2 things, and I'm really quickly checking which one might be better. Sorry. Ow. That muscle in my back is not doing well. It just felt like someone stabbed me.
Oh gosh.
Ow. Sorry. Right. Yes. No. I am going to cast slow on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I really hope it rolls like Dockside. Hey!
Vader, it's slowed 1 for 1 minute.
How'd that
Oh,
feel, bitch? Right. Okay. Taste of some
Back in
damn
my-
medicine.
Back in my day, we held a mirror for this.
Right. Thoth gets his reaction, misses. That's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Esothea, at the start of your
Don't
turn,
worry, I have
Alright.
more in store for
it
this
whips
thing.
its eyes around and looks directly at you.
I'm on
Maybe
the
that,
board. I'm blind. Does it still
Oh
work?
shit, you're right. You are blind. And it has the
Okay.
visual
blind
trait, so I
until his
guess
next turn, right?
it will look at Monty instead then.
Oh,
No.
the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, will Monty makes the save instead?
Monty's got to make it.
God, don't don't petrify my. That's like the 4th 3 I've rolled.
Yeah, Monty is slowed 1, and what that means for an animal companion is when you spend an action to give them 2, they gain 1.
That's alright.
I love how we're all on the same page that this thing can petrify.
I mean, it has to be, right? 6-legged
Yeah.
lizard. It has to. Right. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it
I
looks
guess
a little
it's.
too much like a basilisk kind of thing.
I mean, I guess I'll stand up. Does that also remove my blinding? I can't remember.
No, blinding lasts until the end of this turn.
Yeah,
What the hell do I
because
even
it's
do
gonna
here?
blink out the gunk from your eyes.
Gunk.
Yeah,
Don't tell me how to blink my gunk, okay? That.
so you're no longer prone.
Yeah,
You are, however,
I'll
blind.
use. I'm trying to figure out if, like, I can't do worse. I can't do worse. Monty, it's okay. I'm gonna stand up, command Monty to help me, and try again. One of
Okay.
these days. You know, the chances that I hit here are crazy
Yeah, I mean, you
low, but
know
let's try it.
the space it's in.
Yeah. But it's like the flat check thing, right?
Yeah.
Holy.
And you manage to hit it. Oh, but you don't because it's hidden. You strike true,
What?
you think, but you end up just hitting the ground between one of
I
its 6 legs.
see. The DC isn't
Yeah.
5, it's 10. Damn.
Yeah, because it's hidden, not concealed. No, DC's 11, in
That's
fact.
beans. All right. It was real cool until it wasn't.
Yeah. Maybe you've broken your 1 streak now. Astrid, you're up. You've got 2 actions.
Okay, I'm gonna stab.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. Okay.
And can I like make a request to try and get like the final blow? And then I'm gonna do predictable again because I don't want to get hit again.
Okay.
Oh, that shit hurts.
Okay. Its turn. It's still being grabbed by Ameryss, and he wants to get the fuck out of there. Oh, you got a crit success.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
it's going to kind of its long kind of serpentine neck kind of just bends around where you've got your shield raised up to just gaze directly at you. Please, can Ameryss make me this saving throw?
Yeah, sure. I can attempt.
I mean, that's very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is
Well done.
super
I didn't
angry
actually
at
see what I
this, so
rolled.
it will go in for the bite attack, but misses. Oh, in fact, no, it doesn't even get to do that. It only has 2 actions. Ameryss, you're up.
Sorry, what did I roll? Cause my foundry did a thing.
Oh, you got a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Perfect. Hold on, I'm just reloading my my foundry because
Gotcha.
it just didn't roll the dice for me. Yeah, every now and again it decides to just stop showing me rolls.
Yeah, it did that for
But
me too last session. Or
but
just before
honestly,
that.
the turn's not gonna be that much different. Keep the grapple, raise the shield.
Okay, yep, go for it. It's angering this thing a lot,
Seems to be
but
working.
it is working. Yeah.
Yeah, keeping this thing pinned is very helpful. Here we are. Let's go.
Yep,
I have rolled
it's still
a
grabbed.
19 and 2 18s
Yep.
to grab this thing.
The show of pure might going on right here, but almost in slow motion, as both parties are slowed.
I think everything here is pretty much slowed by now.
Yep.
And
Good
yeah,
lord.
raise symbol.
Let's see. Myah. Oh yeah, you're not blinded anymore. I should get rid of that. That was the end of your turn.
Mm.
I'm going to cast blindness on it.
Fuck's sake.
Oh no,
Critical success.
motherfucker! Critical success. Oh, is it that much higher level than us? Damn. Because the DC was 25.
Yeah. Reasons.
What? It rolled a net 1 on the last check.
No.
Okay. Okay, it rolled really damn low. Okay, right. Thoth, give it your best. That's a miss.
What ranked
Okay, that's my
spell
turn.
is blindness?
Uh,
It's 3, isn't it? And it
Oh,
has the incapacitation
incapacitation
trait,
trait.
which means whatever it rolls is
Oh.
one better.
right. That says incapacitation. I didn't see that. Damn, I missed that.
Mm.
Son of a. Oh well.
For some reason, slow doesn't have the incapacitation trait, so don't understand.
Yeah.
But sure.
I was surprised by that as well.
It will
All right.
glance around at you, Esothea, at the start of your turn, as you're no longer blind.
I'm really quickly going to walk around my house, so if I need to make a save roll for me.
Oh, I
You
can't
are
roll over a
slowed
10
1.
tonight.
For 1 minute.
The only. Oh no. All right. Well, I mean, you know
have
the
3
drill.
actions this turn.
I have 3 actions this turn.
Every
Okay.
subsequent turn, you'll only have 2.
I see. Well, you know, it's a call and a stab.
Yep.
It's a 2. It's not a 1. It's a 2.
Crit miss.
Fuck it. We ball. There's no way.
Another one. Nice. You're off guard until the end of your next turn.
There's no way.
Apparently there is a way.
Oh, Jesus.
You were
What is
seeing it right now.
happening?
Astrid, you're up.
And I've still only got
Correct.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally everything in this combat
One is a
except
hit.
for Thoth is slowed 1 for 1 minute.
Okay. It's looking wobbly now.
Okay. I think I'll stab again.
Okay. Ah, a miss.
Can I want to reroll it.
Sure. You crit fishing. There's a miss.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Its turn.
Damn,
Again,
that's
because it's
so
being
much.
grabbed still, it's... Ameryss is keeping the aggro on this thing. Even though Astrid is stabbing the shit out of it, it wants to break free. And
I want to break free.
for
I know.
other
So
reasons...
there's a song about that.
Ameryss, can you please make me that save again? Jesus Christ.
Just staring this thing down.
Yep. Ameryss, you'll go.
Well, you know the
Yep.
whole shtick. Oh.
Oh, it's a failure. You failed to grab your target. If you already had the target grabbed or restrained, using a grapple, those conditions on the target end.
Damn. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Still, I can't. 2 nat 20s on that effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, raise shield, and that's it.
Okay. Who's not been slowed so far? Ah. Myah, it's your turn. It whips
Right.
around and glances at Todd. Can Todd please make me that fortitude save?
I already had him selected. That's a nope.
Yep, that's a
Now
slowed one for everyone.
everything is slowed one. Everything is.
Everything.
Right, but this only goes in after his turn, so I can still give him 2 actions.
Well,
Right.
no. Because he's slowed, he only gets actions when you give them to him. Because he's slowed one.
Ah, okay. In which case, I shall it. I need to look at something. My plus to hit with this. Right, that's an easy choice then. I'm going to cast Needle Darts. Iron. Oh, good hit. That's a miss. Hero point!
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I have a plus fucking 15 to this. There we
Hey,
go.
that's a hit.
Right. It's not that much.
Okay.
It's
Take
redder.
some
It's
damage.
redder. Okay. Thoth doesn't get an action.
Nope. Esothea, you're up. This thing's looking real ropey right now.
Well, as much as history shows, that is not a strong idea. Command animal. And let's just try it. It's a 2.
That's a miss, yep.
That's it because I'm slowed.
Oh shit, yeah.
There's no.
Astrid.
All right.
This thing is a
Yeah, I
pain in
wasn't
my
expecting
ass.
that so quick.
Yeah. You're up.
Yeah. I have a mouthful of
Oh,
noodles.
sorry.
Or sorry, pasta. Okay, I'm gonna stab.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Ah, no,
Monster
what?
attack is a miss.
Alright, again.
That's a hit. Its eyelids are kind of like drooping and it's kind of wobbling and 2 of its legs are kind of faltering and it's barely able to stand, but it is still alive.
Oh, man.
This is where you notice that any normal creature in this kind of situation would probably flee. This creature doesn't.
Well, he's also, like, pinned and held by, like...
Well, that's the thing, he's not pinned and held at the moment.
Oh.
So considering Astrid does so much damage to it, it's going to turn its gaze onto Astrid.
Oh, right.
Astrid, could you please make me that fortitude saving
And of
throw?
course I haven't done predictable now, because I got greedy and wanted to kill it.
That is a
Yeah,
failure.
isn't it?
So,
Uh-oh.
if it fails, and has not already been slowed by the petrifying gaze, or this ability, it becomes slowed 1. However, if the creature was already slowed by the ability or petrifying gaze, a failed save causes the creature to become petrified
What?
permanently.
What?
You
You
are
have
a
become a
statue.
statue.
I see you've already turned me gray. You were ready. Okay, cool.
There's no fanfare. What?
Ameryss, you are up.
Well, pick up the sickle and stab the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so you hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Hey, it's dead.
It is dead.
Let's go. Okay. How do we
What
solve
is this?
petrification?
It was that close to
It
death.
had 2 hit points left.
This is some bull fucking shit. I tell
I
you.
rolled 6 critical failures this combat, I think.
Yeah, that was
Yep,
rubbish as well.
And
What?
Astrid is a statue in the pose of striking.
Okay.
At least I look cool.
Yeah.
Really glass half full kind of view on this.
Yep.
Okay. Is there like a serum or like a ointment one could do to like
I was just going to say, recall knowledge to figure out
we like
how
get
we
like a
don't do
basilisk
this.
neosporin here? Like what's up?
Oh, what have they changed? Spell?
There used to be a potion or something, or not like an ointment or something.
Dun. Anyone can make a target this creature and do recall knowledges.
Could I use like what's it called? Can I use crafting to like see if there's like a potion or something such?
What is that you get it from? The crafter's appraisal. You can use crafting instead
Yeah,
of a skill
it's for
instead of a
items.
magical tradition. Not in this instance, no.
So what would it?
Just a second.
Let's see here.
If you target
Recall
the
knowledge.
token and then just do the recall knowledge thing, I can let you know things. Okay.
Yeah.
Esothea.
Mhm.
You know that this is a creature called a Dracolisk. What one thing would you like to know about it?
I mean, can I just outright say I'd like to know how to counteract its like petrifying gaze?
You certainly can, yes.
I want to know its lowest DC. Let's see.
A creature petrified in this manner can be instantly restored to flesh by being coated, not just splashed, with fresh Dracolisk or Basilisk blood no more than 1 hour old. A single Dracolisk contains enough blood to coat 1d4 plus 2 medium creatures in this manner. There's that much blood in it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Esothea is gonna like waste any time whatsoever in this, and just
Start hacking at it and
immediately,
smearing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you
Like-
blink and she has 3 daggers in her hands. Like it's just. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just like I don't know, like cut out the heart and squeeze it like an orange.
Yeah. At which point, Astrid, the statue which has been painted red, the red kind of absorbs through hairline fractures in like the stonework of the statue, and then the stone kind of like peels away as if it was actually only a single layer of skin thick, and then deep inward breath, and the creature's now dead in front of you, and no time had passed, and that's weird.
What the hell?
um I think Esothea is just gonna like sort of like hold whatever like little viscera is like still stuck to her hands, just sort of like immediately begin very like just wiping it off like, well, I'm sorry, there's not a more clean way to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess nothing. Did I realize I was a statue? I just like blinked and it was dead.
Yep. You felt like all your muscles kind of going stiff.
Felt
You
funny.
felt a bit funny, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
like reality just shifted instantly, and it was
Yeah.
dead in front of you rather than being alive.
Do
That was
tell,
weird.
how was being a statue?
I'm sorry, a what?
A statue?
I don't know.
You turned all sculpture-like for a brief moment there.
Oh, well, I guess it was like nothing.
Oh.
Just a funny feeling, and then now suddenly there's this dead thing, and yeah.
Monkey.
Mortifying.
That's another way to put it. Yeah.
Well, I
I would-
appreciate whatever you've done. Thank you.
I would
Yeah,
have
Esothea
thought
is
it
just
would-
gonna sort of look at the body of the thing and back at Astrid's like, no problem. Let's we'll do a little monster seminar one of these days.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. If this, whatever you did, should we get more of that?
Needs to be fresh, I'm afraid.
Well, thank goodness we had it here still.
That does earn you some Kingdom XP as well,
Da-da-da.
for an urban outbreak. And you now have a new research site, which is right here.
That's convenient.
And
That
an
is
urban
convenient.
outbreak. You can maximum points you can get from it is 5. I'll take you back to Stolen Lands. Although actually, let's take a 10-minute break,
Okay.
and then when we get back, we can do some level ups because I believe you guys have all leveled up.
Yep. By 18.
Yippee!
Okay, see you guys in 10 minutes. We'll do some level ups and then go on from there. See you guys in a sec.
Absolutely.
Alright, chat, you won't miss nothing. Just going to do a quick 10-minute break, get rid of some pre rolls during the ad break. See you in 10. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
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 Okay, so
Hi.
guten Tag.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bienvenue. Right, so should we do some level ups?
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea.
Now, relating to what we discussed before the session began,
Yes.
it does make a difference if I retrain before or after.
Well, yes and no, because you could always retrain and then you're sorted anyway. Because you could pick anything now, and then when you retrain
Oh
it.
yeah, I
just-
suppose you could just retrain.
So
the
just
things
go
you
ahead and
pick, I guess.
do all the necessary things now.
Yeah, that's what.
So take the retraining into account, because
Mhm.
you're probably going to be doing some downtime stuff anyway.
Yeah, because I'm losing a thing and I'm gaining access to some other things.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see if anyone's actually done all of their bits and pieces. Oh, Ameryss has, looks like. Oh, they've taken the class, the Zealous Rush. Trigger, you cast a divine spell that takes one action or more to cast, and affects only you or your equipment. You bless yourself from a move, stride up to 10 feet. If the spell took 2 or more actions, you can stride up to your full speed instead. Ah, cool. Cast a spell and get some extra movement out of it. Pretty cool.
Yeah. I haven't done the archetype, but I have done the skill.
You've taken Kip up. Okay, you stand up. This movement doesn't trigger reactions. Nice.
It's a free action to stand up.
Oh, it's a free action as well with Kip up.
Yeah, free action to
Oh.
stand up, and you don't trigger reactions.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Wait, I know we've done this 7 times now. Or 6 times now. Do I just change the 7 to an 8 and then reset to 1,000? And that does
18.
everything? Or is there a button I
You
press?
reset yourself to 18 XP.
Or yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So, but I typed 7 to 8
Yep.
and then 18.
Yep.
Okay, I was looking everywhere for the button and I was like, wait.
I know, I wish there was a level up button. That would be really nice.
Now Monty becomes gargantuan.
What?
I'm joking.
Jesus. So he's medium.
He only
at the
becomes
moment.
large. Yeah, he only becomes
Ah.
large.
The immediate panic.
Could you imagine? You thought Monty was bad.
Oh, I see. You take an incredible Beastmaster companion. Yeah, so
Indeed.
your mature animal companions continue to grow and develop. Each of them becomes nimble or savage. Well, you've only got Monty at the moment.
That's
Haven't
true. Yeah, I only got Monty right now.
Yeah.
I also think I need to do this the other way. I think Incredible needs to be my class because I want sticky poisons. It's not in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Sticky poison.
Right, I'm stuck on Rogue Feet. I've got a choice between Light Step, Predictive Purchase, and Skirmish Strike. And they all sound really good. So, if there's any input.
Okay. Let's see, Rogue.
Now, quick question. Sticky poisons, do they apply to my attacks or do they apply to my poison? Because it says if your strike with a poisoned weapon.
No, I'd say if it was your poisons you have created, it would make more sense. And you're also the one applying them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which ones
This
are you
means I
looking
need
at, Astrid?
Light Step, Predictive Purchase, and Skirmish Strike. Yeah, can you explain? So, what's the difference between skirmish strike and like normal shit?
Okay, so skirmish strike.
I can read the text. I don't understand the
So
text.
normally it's one action to step, i.e.,
Yeah.
5-foot step, or one action to strike. This allows you to spend one action to do both. You can either step
Oh.
5 foot then strike, or strike and then step 5 foot.
Just as one thing.
Now, it's only
Okay.
5 foot, so it's literally just a step. But
Ah, gotcha.
yeah,
Okay. I'll do all the other stuff and continue thinking.
there's also grand dance.
Sorry, I didn't have that on my wish list. What's that?
So you have to have the Masquerade of Seasons stance,
Oh yeah, I remember you talking
Yeah.
about that.
and then, sorry, what were the other ones you wanted? Or we're looking at?
Well, if Grand Dance is an option, then I want that.
Okay, then fair enough.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one where you walk on air.
That's incredible.
It is really fancy.
So Monty, is he going to go nimble or savage?
If I remember correctly, him going nimble is better.
I don't remember.
Let me do blade check here. Cause let's see here.
I think I goofed. How do I undo?
What did you do?
Well, I dragged it in,
Oh,
and
I put it down
it's
as a bonus feat for some reason. I'll move it.
well.
There you go.
Interesting.
Oh wait.
Does say.
Oh no, that. Sorry, that is a general feat.
Okay, all right. Oh god. Okay.
Interesting. The scorpion does not say. I swear I read about this somewhere. The scorpion doesn't say.
Doesn't say what.
It doesn't say specifically what it gains from being nimble or savage. I seem to recall nimble being better, but I can't remember. Because it isn't
not
on
all
the,
animal companions state a difference between nimble and savage on their stuff. It's just what they get, like stat wise and such.
Interesting.
Fully. Would I be able to? We can. Will we have a bit of downtime in any time soon?
Yes. Yes, you will.
Okay.
You got a kingdom turn coming up, and some research which will probably need to be done as well, which is a day's worth of downtime anyway.
How long does retraining a skill take?
God, I had this up just a moment ago.
Here we go. The persistent poison is increased.
I believe retraining takes a week of downtime, no matter what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, skills spend a week of downtime. Feats spend a week of downtime. Class features, week of downtime. So yeah, so you can easily do
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
long as when you're whatever you're choosing to retrain isn't a prerequisite for something else, because you have to retrain that thing first. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so. At least for now. Yeah.
There we go.
Because I was wanting to retrain intimidation into athletics. Because I have intimidation at expert, athletics at trained, and I'm looking at a dedication, and that dedication is diplomacy or intimidation. If diplomacy or intimidation is trained, it becomes expert. which
Okay.
my diplomacy is untrained, so it cannot benefit, and my intimidation is expert, so it can't benefit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Oh, what is Monty gone small?
I'm not exactly sure. He's a baby.
He's bad.
Does nimble make him smaller? Actually, is that one of the things it does? It shouldn't be smaller.
No. Maybe just the image is smaller. I don't know. Why has it made him
Maybe.
small?
Interesting.
Because I'm pretty sure.
They still
you
go
got
big.
rid of the mature animal companion aspect from him, and you replaced it.
Oh, I see. Do they need
nimble.
both?
Yeah. They gain the benefits of both.
Oh, okay. So should I just drop both of them on them?
Yeah, drop the mature on there as well.
There you go.
Because yeah, it goes from like a mature animal companion, and then it's into like the nimble version of it. You can't be a nimble animal companion without being mature first.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I see.
There we go. Now he's back to normal.
Now he's back to normal. Yeah.
Oh,
Do
Marshall.
I get to make him large?
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I just
I may
noticed
be doing
everyone got a
paladin
little
shenanigans.
icon.
Yeah. I picked martial dedication, which gives me an aura.
Our great and glorious leader.
Yeah. Exactly. It makes sense.
Yeah. So martial dedication. Let's see. Choose skill. You become trained in that skill, or become an expert if you're already trained in it. So you could have become trained in diplomacy.
True.
In addition, you're surrounded by
think...
Marshall's aura. Your aura has the emotion, mental, and visual traits, and grants your allies within the aura +1 status bonus to saving throws against fear. Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I should make him savage, actually.
Which
what have I done?
It doesn't do anything like currently, but soon it'll be fun.
Yeah, generally the dedication feat themselves don't give a whole lot. That being said, Astrid has got the Shadow Dancer dedication, which means you gain greater dark vision and a +2 circumstance bonus to stealth checks when you're in dim light or darkness.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, greater dark vision is it's pretty good.
I already got some fun feats that I want from Marshall.
Indeed, and I figured it out. Big Monty is now a reality.
Big Monty, okay. You want for the mature?
Yeah, because he's savage now.
Question.
Yeah.
Am I right that we had agreed that if I take the Cavalier dedication, Thoth would become large? Cavalier. It says you can choose from animal companions with a mount specialty as well as any additional options from your pledge. As determined by your GM, you must choose an animal companion that's at least one size larger than you, but if the animal usually starts as small, you can begin with a medium version of that animal, changing no statistics other than its size.
You would... I don't know, because Todd's not a mount. Owlbears are not built to be mounts.
I mean...
we have...
Stand down, Housen.
we talked about this I think it must be 3 or 4 months ago now.
Yeah.
And I'm not entirely... We had agreed that it was possible, but I'm not sure on the details we agreed to.
Yeah, the mount trait is a really weird one, because I don't think it does anything, but it's on specific things.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I was looking into the riding tarantula as well, because it has it, but I don't think it does anything. It gains mount at 8th level. but it doesn't describe what gaining mount grants it.
Google. Let's see. Pathfinder 3 mount. Okay, so the mount action, which is granted by the mount trait. You're adjacent to a creature that is at least one size larger than you and has been willing to be your mount. Oh, you move on to the creature and ride it. That's not the right thing I'm looking for.
Sorry if that was loud. Sorry.
I didn't hear anything.
Neither.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just open up a little tinned martini. It was very loud.
Mount rates. It's first edition. Okay, sorry, 1 second. It's first edition? No, second edition, okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
For an intelligent mount, such as a Pegasus or Unicorn, use the standard rules for mounted combat, but instead of attempting a check to command an animal, which you wouldn't need to do with Todd anyway, the rider uses the same number of actions to ask the creature to do what they want. As the GM, you determine what the creature does as the requested and whether diplomacy checks are alike. I think the difference is normally with an animal companion, if you don't spend any actions commanding it, they get 1 free action to step or stride. If you're mounting them, it doesn't get that.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we'd agreed that because I already have the animal trainer dedication.
Mm-hmm.
If I took the cavalier dedication, I could train Thoth to act as a mount.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh,
Cool.
I see. You're so right. Yeah, okay, so the mount tag is needed. It says here as well. It can't move and support you on the same turn. However, if your companion has the mount special ability, it's especially suited for riding and ignores both of these restrictions. You're so right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Can
that's
I-
very.
So with Monty, for example, if you were mounting them, wouldn't be able to support you and you ride it at the same time.
Unless, of course, Monty stands still and supports me.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Sweet.
Can I just a really small, stupid, like minor thing, but it's bugging me. Can you swap the order of the Masquerade of Seasons dance and the Grand Dance so that I know the order I took them in? I'm sorry, it's bugging me.
Did anyone else get a friend request from Harry Salt?
Oh,
I haven't checked. I don't think so.
I haven't checked, but that normally doesn't mean anything good.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I'm going to accept their friend request and message them.
Masquerade of Seasons was meant to be a bonus anyway, because you had gang up as your.
Yeah, so what did I lose?
You
What
moved
happened
gang
there?
up down to your bonus feat.
I didn't move shit.
Okay.
It moved itself.
Then from my background
Okay,
and then
so
from the
the-
feet.
There you go.
Thank you, sorry.
That's alright. Have you done your? You did your skill increase, didn't you?
I did everything
Okay.
else, yep.
And the skill fee you took was Swift Sneak. Cool.
Yeah.
Ameryss took. Oh yeah, Kip up. Myah is taking the Cavalier dedication.
I also took Health Spell Dance. and shameless request.
What's that, sorry? Oh, spells.
No, I took a Hell's Spell Dance, which is a class feat.
Oh, Helt's spell dance. Okay. Special technique to hide his spells as part of his performance. Ostentatiously performing, you move across the battlefield, taking foes aback and creating an opening for your spell attempt. Attempt a performance check against all observers' perception DCs, then stride once or twice. During this movement, you don't trigger reactions that are triggered by your movement from the creatures against which you succeeded on your performance check. After your movement, you can cast a spell. If you used one stride, you can cast either a 1 or 2 action spell. If you use 2 strides, you can only cast 1 action spell. Critically succeed on your check against the creature, they take a -1 circumstance penalty. The same as against any spell. Ah, okay. Interesting. Is it a 3 action thing to do?
Nope, it is in fact simply a hang on, I think it's simply the performance check action. That's it.
Let's see, do a performance check. Oh, then stride once or twice. Now, after your movement, you can cast a spell. Right. If you used 1 stride, I don't understand this.
Yeah,
After your
it's a little
movement,
bit vague,
You can
isn't it?
cast a spell. If you used 1 stride, you can cast either a 1 action or 2 action spell. I don't think that you can, for 1 action, stride once, then cast a 2 action spell.
Yeah, no, I don't
action.
think so either. What
I think you still have to spend the actions to cast the spells.
Yeah, exactly. What I think I do with this is I make a performance check and then use the stride action either once or twice and then cast a spell as a 1 or 2 action, depending on the combination. So it uses all 3 actions and a 4th one performance that I get free, but I don't trigger movement I don't trigger reactions, and if I critically succeed, I get any creature that like -1 to the saving throws against spells.
Okay. Yeah, so you
And
do a performance check of part of the striding or double striding actions. And then your remaining actions, you can cast a spell with your 1 or 2 remaining. Weird. Oh, I guess why they worded it like that is because if you were hasted and you did 1 action to stride, you couldn't then cast a 3 action spell. Because this is literally saying it's either a 1 or 2 action spell. That's probably why they worded it like that. Interesting. Okay. And skill feat, shameless request. Okay, yep.
You can downplay the consequences or outrageousness of your request using sheer brazenness and charm. When you request something, you reduce any DC increases from making an outrageous request by 2. And if you roll a critical failure for your request, you get a failure instead. While this means you can never cause your target to reduce their attitude towards you by making a request, they eventually tire of your request, even though they still have a positive attitude towards you.
I love it. Why is this so you?
Yeah, right?
Esothea has made Monty big and savage. Yep.
Yeah, savage.
Which I think should have automatically put... I didn't put the other bit on there. I may have to make that.
Yeah, the additional thing of like being able to hold people down with like the advanced maneuver does not seem to be custom added.
The one I've got on his thing at the moment is centimeter moves for 2 actions. It moves at incredible speed. It strides 3 times.
Yeah, that might also be really cool. I remember us talking about this, but neither of them have shown up for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I will have to do that between sessions and just create a new action and such. Which isn't
But
too difficult.
Monty gains an additional action to basically sprint super fast.
Yeah, so Monty can either stride and support, or spend 2 actions and he can go 3 times. How that would work if you were mounting him, I don't know, because you can't. If you're mounting your animal
support,
companion,
you can-
you aren't then commanding your animal companion. You're kind of, I don't know. Yeah,
I think you can still command it. It's just the specific thing of you can't support benefit while moving.
oh, which means
Yeah,
it couldn't do the
I-
rapid movement if you were
Yeah,
mounting
you
it.
can't do the drip poison while moving, but you should be able to tell Monty to go hog wild.
Mm.
Yeah, the same with what we agree with Thoth. Basically, if Myah's on him, he's a mount. If he's not, he's a companion.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Now-
Basically, I multi-classed my animal companion.
Does being mounted give you any kind of benefits?
Not yet, no.
No.
It will when I
Okay.
get more feats.
Animal companions are really strange. There's like 4 different ways to gain an animal companion, and sometimes they're not capital C companions, which is really weird.
Yeah. Okay, so I think everyone's leveled up.
Yeah, I've done my
Okay.
stuff. I'm
I will take
trying
you
to
back
double check if I missed anything, but it should all be done.
the stolen lands. So you spend the rest of the day reflecting on past activities and recent activities. You'll spend the next week, some of you, retraining. So let me just about 7 days. And then, did you want? Oh yeah, so this is in Boskov because you happen to be there. I need to open up the old Cult of the Bloom tracker thing. Did you
think I
guys
hit the
want to
right-
do downtime to research this new research site you've got, this monster attack?
I do, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but might as well.
So it's a day's worth of downtime, in which case anyone can do one of those actions. Or each of you can do one of those actions.
Let's see here. All right, we gotta like select our tokens for this one. Or unselect the army.
Unselect the army,
initially.
because for some reason it likes to select the army.
I can't seem to do.
Drag a box somewhere.
I am, but it still shows the army highlighted.
Click on the army and then click away. Oh, are you targeting?
Yes,
Okay.
that was it.
Okay, so that's 1 success, 2 successes, that's 2 research points,
Where's that one?
3
Rust.
research points. Myah to choose whichever one they want to roll.
Yeah, so I was still looking at the spells. Let me check which. Hang on. Missing statistic perception on selected actives.
That is because you still have a different actor selected.
Yeah, just drag a box somewhere else on the map.
Oh, what the hell? I had the army selected.
Yeah, I have no idea why, but the army for some reason always gets selected by people when they move onto this map. Don't know why.
That's
And
bizarre.
when I like deselected like from everything, the army's disappeared now.
Yeah, exactly. The army's just
Correct.
gone.
It's disappeared for you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been on the map for like the last 2 months or so.
It's only there like when we move it, so it's really odd.
Okay, let me try something. If I do observer.
Is that why? That'll do it.
Get rid of them off the map. I put them back on the map. They now appear? Nope. Okay.
No. Very strange.
Okay, so after 1 day's worth of research, you get 3 more research points. And I need to click a few buttons on my end to check something. Yep. Okay. Next day dawns, and you want to do some more research? I will pop those back in. Now, as with the other sites, there's different things you can use at each location, and the DCs are not static for each skill. So some of those skills will be higher than others.
I think I might grab something to complement Astrid for my level 4 spell.
What's that?
Bloodsbreakers.
Oh god, okay.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Bloodspray curse. Where they get cursed, if they take piercing or slashing damage, they take extra bleed damage.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, and a
Hey!
critical success.
20.
Yeah, and if they roll a failure on their saving throw, they also take 2d6 bleed along with the 2d6 additional damage.
Oh, hell yeah. There's gonna be blood everywhere. It's gonna be
Yeah,
beautiful.
so it's also 2 action spells. If I combine that with my whatever the hell it was called,
Yeah, you do -1 to the saves.
yeah, health spell downs, they get a -1 to the save as well.
Nice.
With a little bit of luck, we can
Nice.
make them bleed.
Yes.
So, with 30 research points, you hit another threshold. The fact that this affliction seems to manifest so sporadically suggests the cult spreading it hasn't yet managed to fully integrate it into the region. It may be but a matter of time before every cursed seed that pollutes the region's food and water supplies will transform those who ingest them. You also start to see deeper hints. Deeper hints that some of the evidence leading towards the goblins was quite easy for you to come across.
You think it's like planted evidence?
Yeah.
It was quite. It wasn't difficult to have the fingers point to a goblin settlement. Whether that's because the cult aren't covering their tracks as well as you think, but considering it's hard to find much else other than pointing to a specific location, you're not sure. And you also... and your research confirms that if you could find the site where the cult first created this affliction, you could probably neutralize its effects in one fell swoop throughout the stolen lands. It's at this point where it is actually getting towards the end of the month, which will require you to spend a week's downtime to
Oh, yeah.
a kingdom turn.
Or we can do that from Boscombe, right?
Yep, you can do that
Or
from any
we'll do that-
settlement you're in.
Okay.
So let me just minimize this, and let me open up your kingdom sheet. I'm just going to go ahead and advance for a week. So, first thing we need to do is gain an infamy. There we go. Adjust unrest. You're fine. Collect resources. 37 RP, 2 ore, 2 lumber, 2 stone, 1 luxuries. And pay consumption. Which is 1 at the moment. And then we move on to the commerce phase. Now, you didn't do any of the commerce stuff last time because you like to do it one on, one off. So you could either collect taxes or you could try to reduce unrest. Your unrest is currently at 3.
Okay, so the yeah, shall we do a little reduce unrest?
We should probably try to keep people happy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, begrudgingly.
No.
Well,
Then the rest of these are optional. There's improved lifestyle, which can give you bonuses to culture-based checks. Granted, on a critical failure, you'd gain an unrest and a ruin, but and then you got trade commodities, where you can sell some of your resources, like your luxuries.
yeah.
We have like a
That will
bunch.
basically set you up for extra dice of resource next turn.
I forget what we were working on building now.
We were working.
You're not at a
on-
level where you need much of any luxuries to build buildings.
Yeah, and we're almost at max stone, almost at max luxuries. Not far off max ore.
Yeah, I think we were talking about trading those luxuries because you have a lot of silk and stuff coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't really build anything with those at the moment, do we?
Yeah, we were building the library. We were looking at our first infamous building. There was something at level 5 we were looking for. Sort by level. There was the Thieves Guild, which would be our
yeah.
first infamous building.
So, you want to trade some of your
We were also
luxuries?
going to build a library this turn, right?
Yes.
Another one, I
If
think.
we haven't already, that is. Yeah. Because every
Yeah, we
library
built
gave
one.
like a new research thing, right?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Oh, we can do more than
Yeah,
one.
each library you build is a different research location.
I'm so dumb, I didn't realize that.
Build a garrison.
Okay, shall we trade the the luxuries?
Yeah. Gonna trade off
I think we
4
should.
of them.
Yeah.
Yep, sure.
Okay, go ahead and click the trade commodities. Critical is this: 2 resource dice next turn per point of stockpile. Woof.
We're so good.
You're gonna get 8 extra resource die next turn,
Jesus.
which is more than you normally roll on its own. Normally you get, normally you get 10. You're now gonna get 18, which is big. Did you want to manage trade agreements as well? This is where you spend 2 resource points per trade agreement. Then you attempt a basic check, which can get you extra resource die next turn, or extra resource point next turn on a failure. You have 4 trade agreements, so you could spend 8
Yeah.
now if you wanted to, or 2, 4, or 6.
I think do we have enough to like do all the stuff that we want to do and manage?
I reckon we do.
How much do the Thieves Guild cost? And the library?
Asking such difficult questions. The
buildings.
Thieves is 25 RP for lumber, so it's dirt cheap to make.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
It does increase our crime, but I consider that a plus.
And the library is 6.
I believe there was another infamous building we could do. Was it the temple? Oh, but it's later, yeah.
Yeah, you could have a temple be infamous, but I did say, like, it would have to have at least a place of worship to a non-good, probably nefarious deity of some sort
Oh, I see.
for it to be
Is
infamous.
Urgathoa not considered infamous?
Oh no! If you had a temple to Urgathoa, then yes, that would definitely be infamous. Like, yes, the god of undeath and gluttony. Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, for later.
Okay, so we're doing trade agreements.
You want to do all
I think
four?
let's tap everything for as much money as
Yeah,
we can get.
Oh, failure.
Fuck's
You
sake.
do have a point of infamy. You could choose to re-roll if you wanted to.
Yeah, but we only have 1 point of infamy, and every time I try this, I fail.
Well, the next point is where you can try and get some more, and more re-rolls.
Okay.
Don't have to.
That's true. But you can.
Hey, success.
Yes.
So, you can either get 1 resource dice next turn per trade agreement, or 1 commodity of your choice per trade agreement. Would you like the dice for next turn?
So I think we have another bot in the Discord. What was that?
Okay. Do you want more resource die next turn, or more commodities next turn?
I think we're getting plenty of commodities, right?
Yeah. I mean, more
Some
dice
more
is more
resource?
XP, so
Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
you're going to have a
done.
big turn next turn.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Now we're into the leadership activities. This is where you can do things like celebrate holidays, craft luxuries, create a masterpiece, etc., etc. And you get 3 each.
I am going to. Yeah, if anyone wants to do something, I'm gonna be on focus attention.
Our clandestine business should also be back down.
Correct. Yeah. So did you want to kick off by doing a clandestine business?
If people are helping, I mean, I'm always eager to do.
Yeah,
illicit
no,
business.
I can focus attention.
It's intrigue in that case. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Intrigue.
Yep.
Huge.
Plus your bonus for that.
All right. Let's see here then. Some clandestine. Clandesty. Let's see here. Here we go. Bomba. There's no
Oh my
way.
god.
Oh.
It's
How are you
it's
doing
crazy.
this?
Tonight. It's
So many
crazy tonight.
ones. Okay, you gain nothing from
Um,
clandestine business, but anger the citizens. Gain 6 unrest,
600.
2 corruption, and 1 other ruin of your choice.
Hang on, why did we do that first and not create a masterpiece first? Like we always do?
Grow up. This. I don't know.
Nobody spoke up.
He spoke up first. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I suggested it and it seemed like the course of action. It never should have trusted. This is what happens when I get enthusiastic about rolling any kingdom stuff. This is why we don't do it. Anyway, I want crime, please.
Okie dokie. Okay.
No.
So that's 1 action from 2 of you.
Oh, no.
Do you want to create a masterpiece?
I'm going to create a
We
masterpiece.
should probably quell some unrest.
Yeah, I'm going to also spread the legend.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you want to do that first?
Oh, yeah, goodness me.
Spread the
I'll
legend.
focus some attention on that.
That's arts.
Esothea is found ditching harmful chemicals into the slurry
Nope.
that drains into our
Damn it.
residence.
Yeah.
Well, I have to roll
Was
a
that what
11
you've
or
been
higher.
doing?
I thought it wasn't bubbly enough.
Nope.
Everyone wants to take a
You
bath.
avoid spreading unfortunate news, but only just barely. The citizens are only slightly entertained by the leader's exploits. Lose 1 unrest.
Oh, it's all going wrong.
It's
You
off.
what?
It's
We need
Wow.
to import that
Right.
sand now.
I'll create a masterpiece as well, so hopefully we
Mhm.
have an ink for me to play around with.
it's true.
Hey,
Hey.
it's 1 for me.
Very nice. Okay, so that's 2 from Myah, 1 from each of the rest of you.
Yeah.
Was there another, like, could we quell unrest as well, or is there another, like, thing to do the unrest?
There is another one. Where is that? Oh yeah, Quill Unrest. Yeah, once per turn you can do that.
Okay.
You could
yeah, I'll
also, as you guys are rolling so bad, there's Rest and Relax, which on a success you lose 1 unrest. On a critical success, you lose 1 unrest, and the next leadership activity you take gains a +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay.
How does that work?
You kind of
Rest and relax.
yeah.
Can I brew up some nice spirits for our good people?
That
Do
focus
some focused
attention.
attention on that.
Yeah, of course.
What's the skill?
Rest and relaxation. It's either arts, boating, scholarship, trade, or wilderness.
Raid is our highest.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'll make some arrangements for fine wines.
There's the bonus.
Nice.
Oh, actually, is it even worth? Oh no, yeah, no, that makes ignore me. So yeah, you could do rest and relax.
Hold on.
Success.
Today's just one of those days, huh?
Lose an unrest. Okay. There's 2 from everyone apart from Astrid.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I was like, wait, I've done 1, but no, I didn't. Can I try quell unrest then as well?
Yeah.
No, it's once per turn.
No one's tried to do
We
Quell
haven't done
Unrest
it yet.
Oh,
We did
oh,
rest
okay,
and
sorry.
relax.
Oh, sorry. I mixed that up. I was reading through the options to see what I wanted to do, and I mixed it up in my head when I heard it.
Oh, okay. Are we having
Wow.
any focused attention before I go?
I can do it.
Okay. It's arts.
Arts, okay. Where is it? There it is. Oh,
Oh no.
well, just
Alright, fingers crossed.
Hey, lose an
Hey.
unrest. I think the only other things up
Beautiful.
there to get rid of unrest would be like where is it?
I think I want to repair reputation corruption actually with my last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, we
looking
did
at those as well.
a little bit of corruption, but like it's okay, right?
And I think one of us
There's
should probably
also
go for a
there's
creative
also
solution.
provide care, which uses defense. On a critical success, you lose 1 unrest and reduce a rune of your choice by 1. On a success, you lose 1 unrest.
We should be down to 3 unrest now as well. Or does all of that apply at the end of the phase?
No, you're down to 6 now.
No,
Oh,
we
we've
were at
had already.
9.
Like
My
nine.
You
God,
were
my
already
God.
at 3 and then gained 6.
Ah, so what I've been.
You can also evangelize the end. On a critical success, you lose 1d4 unrest and either lose 2 crime, or lose 1 corruption, or lose 1 strife.
Stop pushing that. We're not doing that.
Well, I'm just saying, okay? Maybe we should consider it. It's desperate times. Look, I might.
Oh,
I
we're
mean,
not
you lose
participating in
one.
this.
You lose 1 unrest anyways if you fail. Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it shouldn't be you to do it, given your, given how you've been rolling.
Surely my luck has got to turn. The only time you lose
Ouch.
money at the casino is when you stop playing.
Gambler's fallacy. Go ahead then. Go ahead. Let's see it.
You can't be egging me on. You're a terrible influence.
Yes.
I mean, that's my last action.
Yeah,
I mean,
You lose one
still
more.
lose
Yep.
one unrest.
you'll lose one on rest. Who's got an action left? I think Ameryss
I
and
have
Astrid
one,
and Myah
yeah.
have one left each.
Mines are gone.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I've
Myah
done
and
2
Astrid.
focus attention and
Yeah.
a rest and relaxation.
Okay.
Should I provide care? I think I
Up to
should
you.
provide care.
Go for it.
At DC 21, we have a +8.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hang on, quickly checking. A failure, nothing notable happens. Okay. Boop. Nah.
Oh, there's also infiltration. If you infiltrate your own settlements, on a critical success, you lose 1d4 unrest or reduce a rune of choice by 1. On a success, lose 1 unrest.
This is right up my alley.
Yeah, go for it.
Lose an unrest.
Yes.
Cool. You are back down to only
Back
4
down to 4.
unrest, which is one more than you started with, but it's all good. Okay, now you have
take those.
the region activities where you have 3 actions in total you can take. This is how you can claim hexes. Claim hexes, build roads, establish farmlands, establish settlements, etc., etc.
I'm not
What do you guys
touching
wanna do?
anything. I need this to succeed.
Yeah.
Let's see. We were working our way to
I think you
the
were,
goblin camps.
and the gold mine as
We were
well, I
looking for
believe.
the ore, yeah. Because there's like a bunch of like special tiles for us to grab, but they're all kind of far away. There's also the pier. There is the
Yeah, and Oleg's trading post as well.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, you can claim up to 2 hexes in one turn now.
Where was the gold mine? Oh, here, literally. Shall we do that?
Which one?
I think it's good. We get more
Wait.
stuff to trade.
The gold mine. Oh, it would be an ore, which
Yeah,
we
it's an ore.
already kind of get a lot of.
We're gonna come across a lot of buildings that need it soon. Well,
Yeah.
soon, I'd say.
And how many resource points do you need for the Thieves Guild? 25?
25.
Okay. Because claiming a hex, you have to spend 1 resource point to do that. Just FYI. And any of the establishing mines and stuff like that would cost you like 1 or 2 resource points depending on what you're building. Same thing with farmlands. Like to point out, you have no food at the moment either.
What?
But we're neutral on food, right? We're stagnant.
Yeah, well, we resolved that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. I don't know why.
We built like the fish farm last time to resolve that.
Oh, truth, we did.
Yeah, down here. Sushi enjoyers. I remember this vividly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I think we should claim that hex. Because spending a resource point is like super fine. We just can't spend more than 4. And we have that thing where we can attempt 2 things in the same tile. So if we run low on actions, we could probably do that too.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Who's doing the rolling?
Don't look at me.
To claim hex.
Mhm.
Hey.
Yes. And which hex was it, sorry? The gold mine, was it?
Mhm.
Okay. Nope.
Our
Nice.
country is so funky shaped.
Yep.
It is.
Well, I need to take a look at this again. How does one? There we go.
The hex
Oh,
on the left.
yeah.
Don't worry about what Lishkakov is doing, okay?
Okay, that's one of your actions. You've got 2 more still.
What
Is
else
there
do
anything
we want
else
to
we
do?
want to like? If we grab the Candlemere Island one, then we
Yeah.
can set up to steal the lizard folk.
Yeah, you could do pledge of fealty to
Yeah.
them.
Or
I don't know how
they can
happy they
us.
would be with us.
We can smooth things over, I'm sure.
Oh, you were thinking about smoothing things over. I was thinking more of like a bend the knee or well,
Well, I mean,
Fair.
technically smoothing things over, I guess.
I mean, we did save them from themselves.
do they need us?
Obviously.
Of course.
It's us.
It's us.
Everyone around here needs us.
Exactly. So, what are we doing?
Yes. You have 2 region activities left, such as establishing
it's
farmlands, work sites like a mine.
Yeah, we could
Do
do
we
a gold
have any more
mine.
farmland spaces otherwise? How
I
much
mean,
is
we
the
haven't established.
site mine? Ooh, but wait, hold on. What's the? It's in hills. We can pay for that.
Yeah.
We have the dollar.
To what? To establish the mine.
Yeah, it's only 2 resource points. If it was
Mhm.
in the forest, it would have been too expensive.
Okay.
We're establishing
wanna-
the mine. Where exactly do you point? Oh, there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But it is in the hills. It just looks like it's in the forest.
Yeah.
It's like in the hills in the forest, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
There's some shrubbery.
there's like a tree crossing into our border.
Yeah. Now get cut down for supports.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, success.
Okay, I'm not rolling the last one. I'm doing too well now.
Now the last one. What do we want to do?
I think we were going to claim a hex, but I don't know if we decided which one. There were a couple options. There was the Candlemere Island. And then what was the other one? A Goblin Camp or something?
Yeah, it's all the way down here though. So
Oh,
either we can grab
okay.
this hex in preparation, Candlemere Isle in preparation, or if we are in love with the idea of having the abandoned ferry.
Mhm. So yeah, so the abandoned ferry basically would grant you a tier for free.
Yeah, I do quite like the idea of that ferry.
I do quite like the idea of our uplifted goblins also.
Yeah, and the lizards. I mean, I like all three, so.
And all of them are like 2 steps away.
Yeah.
So if let's put it to a vote democratically. If you had to choose the lizards, the goblins,
Lizards.
or the fairy.
I think we should grab Candlemere Island.
The rest of you?
Yeah,
Yep, Kingmaker Island, sure.
and see
Alright.
why not.
Sounds good.
Just make sure
What's
nobody
that?
touches that seal.
Right.
But it's
We'll
inside
see the
my
wall.
borders too.
Hey.
Success.
Yes.
Oh, if you built a settlement in Candlemere Island, you'd get a free watchtower.
Ooh.
Oh,
Also, I like how our kingdom is spread into 4 regions.
Yep.
yeah, they call it exclaves. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's what exclave is.
No, the
You then
exclave would be
have-
if you randomly grab the green gripe right now.
Mm.
So you then have
see, I see,
the what is it? Civic activities of 1 per settlement. But if you want to build the Thieves Guild, where are you building that?
Where can it fit?
Yes.
Because it can't go in our capital, right?
The Thieves Guild is. Let's see, Thieves Guild
1
is
slot.
1 slot. Let's have a look.
Does that upgrade into anything though?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
So you could build it in Pavelko, but you'd have to build it in one of the places you've already got buildings.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if the barracks upgrades into anything. Oh, it does. It upgrades into a garrison, which is 2. Oh, you could build it next to the mill, because I don't think the mill upgrades into anything. So you do have
Oh yeah,
1
it's
slot.
not a. Yeah, because it isn't. There was like the thing of you can't put it in. You can't put residentials or something. Was it down there?
No, that was against the tannery. It's the
Ah,
reason you
right,
put the
right.
mill there is because it's next to the water border, which increases the
Yes.
efficiency of mills and settlement consumption by 1.
Yeah, the festival hall, I believe, also upgrades. Yeah, theater. I mean, I don't actually see a reason not to put it next to the mill. There's an alchemy lab, some houses, I'm sure it'll be a dangerous neighborhood to live in, but I don't know. The windmills and stuff, it's scenic.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, so who wants to try and build a Thieves Guild? Requires an intrigue check, DC of 20. But then if you go to the kingdom and you go down to the build structure, and you click on that, and then you choose Pavelko, you should.
Wait, I don't see it.
Neither do I.
Yeah, why not? Level 5 structure costs.
Look, guys,
25
they're just
XP,
very
lumber.
covert, okay?
The first check
good,
is
wow.
to find the
Your
actual
building
Thieves
skills?
Guild.
Yeah, rule number
Yeah.
1 of Thieves Guild is you can't see Thieves Guild.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah,
What's the
I can
Thieves
see-
Guild there?
Oh, do you not have 4 lumber? Why do you
Certainly
have-
we have.
You had more than that. You had 6 lumber.
Yeah, we even
Yeah, we-
calculated that we were
Yeah.
gonna get like the correct amount.
I don't know why that got dripped down. You should be able to find it now.
Yeah. See
Or do you
here.
have to close it and go back in?
Thieves Guild, there it is. Yeah.
Do you
Yes.
do you just click the create structure button in the structure browser?
Oh, I see.
No,
now.
so if on the kingdom sheet, you click on the button under civic activities or build structure,
I think that's what, what he was asking.
and then there should be a build button underneath the thieves thing, and then that should do the check stuff for you.
Oh, the bridges look so nice.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm about to click.
Honestly,
Okay,
check
go ahead.
it, check it, check it.
1, 2, 3, go.
Do it.
It's like a
Yeah.
beat strip every time.
Yeah.
Okay, you do have a point
Right.
of infamy if you want to re-roll.
This is the last
Um,
thing we've got. Do it.
Yeah, we'll get a bunch of XP.
Do it.
Hey.
Success!
Yes.
Tremendous.
Thieves Guild. Now, Thieves Guild.
Incredible.
Item bonus, you get a +1 item bonus to infiltration. You gain a crime. And whilst in a settlement with the Thieves Guild, you gain a +1 item bonus to creating forgeries. But that is a milestone. 20 extra XP.
Yippee.
Okay, so then we go on to the event phase. So an event occurs.
Oh no.
Nope. Ooh, draw a result from random king table events. Boomtown.
Place our Thieves Guild.
Oh yeah, let's go to the other Pavlocra map. and place that.
Otherwise, I will forget.
Where do you want it?
Directly behind the town hall.
Yeah, no,
just
actually,
a
yeah,
little,
yeah.
just a little outbuilding, you know.
Do you not know there's a
I mean-
criminal syndicate in town? You mean our custodians? No.
Where's the dancing school? Oh, the festival hall's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys should be able to move it to wherever you want to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking again, and our stonemason beside our houses, beside our barracks and mill.
Yep.
Look. They knew what they were signing up for.
Did they?
No.
Or did we kind of force it upon them?
Look, who do you think built that thing? All right.
It's just smallest.
We didn't construct that thing out of like expanding foam.
We
Yeah.
didn't?
I mean, there was time for them to.
I mean, are you insinuating we
Okay.
could?
Have you placed it?
Where should we put it actually? I really like the idea of it being behind the town hall though.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, there's like annex there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like, that thing over
out,
there.
out of view,
Yeah.
out of mind.
Just a huge building out of view behind. Yeah.
Yeah. You
So-
hear like a bunch of nefarious cackling behind there. No, that's just our great and glorious.
In Liskakov, your most northern settlement, your smallest settlement, commerce and trade booms in their settlement, drawing many to join the flurry of activity. The Boomtown event creates a large amount of unexpected waste and trash. If a Boomtown event occurs in a settlement without a dump, the result of the trade check is worsened 1 degree.
No.
So could somebody please make me a trade check?
I've
No.
been pushing my luck tonight.
I don't feel lucky, punk.
I'll roll the check. Trade, you said?
Trade.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's
Well, that critical
go.
success gets downgraded to just a success, which is you gain 2 bonus resource die at the start of your next kingdom turn. And for the remainder of that
That's
turn,
massive, actually.
the item bonus granted by one of the settlement structures chosen by the players is doubled. This increase can exceed the normal maximum item bonus your structures can provide. I don't know.
I think we have like
The alchemy laboratory gives you a +1 item bonus to demolish, and that's it. But you do gain 2 more bonus resource die for your next turn,
Yes.
pretty ridiculous. So I need to change that 12 to a 14. Okay. And then we just have to worry about the ongoing event of the cult activity.
Whatever.
Could someone make me a folklore check?
Sure, why the fuck not? Folklore, where do I find that? There it is. Boop! That's
Oh.
a success.
Nice, yep. So, the cult is driven out of town but not destroyed. Choose one of the following rewards. Reduce unrest by 1d4, reduce ruin by 1, or gain 1d4 commodities.
I think we're gonna
Right.
go with the unrest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We have a little bit of unrest to deal with. It's incredible how we went from nearly never ever having any issues with anarchy to being at half anarchy almost.
Yeah.
One really bad roll.
It's happened very quickly.
Just wanted to do a little bit of clandestine business.
Okay, so after the headquarters are discovered in this continuous event, you must defeat the cult by succeeding at the folklore check, which you did. And this is also given you another research option, as well as having successfully done 2. Let's see, so that was that one, and then that one.
Yippee.
Will convert your 1 into 7 XP. And then you will end the turn. Okay, so you have a new research option again. I need to open up that. Halt site. This was in your capital, I believe. Do need to take you back to Stoloners. If you want, you can spend more downtime trying to research some more of this, or you can head off and go wherever it is you want to go.
I think we should exhaust the research here.
Yeah, you can actually get 10 research points from this place, which would be enough
Oh,
to
nice.
get you to 45 points, I believe. No, you're at... Oh, you're at 30 at the moment, so this could get you up to 40 points. So let me pop these ones into that. Okay. And again, you'll probably have to unselect the army if you can even see it. Fine. Move it.
It was almost another natural one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's one. 2. Is there a Myah roll?
Yeah, hang on. I was fucking around with the permissions again. I need to. Oh. Oh, hang on. Right.
Okay, 2 research points after a day of activities. Okay. Bonds another day. Then put them back into chat. There we go.
Oops.
Oh.
Damn.
Nothing
Oh.
so far.
You know, I was rolling pretty good. I was basically bound to get something like this.
Oh no.
Wow.
Wow. The day of nothing.
Just like finals week.
Okay, a hex of my choosing within the influence of the settlement that's closest to your current location. A monster blooms from a citizen and begins to rampage the area. The type of monster will be chosen by me, and this would be a defense skill check. So does someone want to open up the kingdoms sheet and do a defense check?
Can we go fight it again?
Not this time.
Ah, dang it.
A
Yeah, this-
defense.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
was gonna say
Well,
this one's for.
Ballsed it up.
So the monster slays several citizens before it is defeated. Increase unrest by 1. But I believe that is another milestone. Nice.
Got to have the citizens eaten.
And there is now another place you can do some research. Probably at Tuscutter's lair, which you could get up to 5 points. So put the cult site stuff back in.
Oh gosh, that was a heck of a lag.
Okay, 2 more points.
What is happening?
Need Myah to roll.
I am completely zoning out right now.
Okay, so that's enough to get you up to 35 points, having used up half of this location's possible research points. You confirm that the Cult of the Bloom are worshippers of Lamashtu, and that whilst goblins of the Green Gripe also worship the Mother of Monsters, their faith is very different from that pursued by the cult. The goblins of Green Gripe are certainly patsies for the cult, but there may be additional clues about the cult to be found there nonetheless. Very unlikely that the curse's source is located in Green Gripe. Yes. Okay, and then I need to pop these back in. 4. There we go.
I don't think you need to post First World or Abyss lore. I don't think any of us has it.
Yeah, true. Okay. One more point.
Painful.
Okay. Let's see. So nobody has First World Law or Abyss Law, right?
I don't.
Okay, so here's religion and occultism in that case. Two, 3. There's 2 points left you can get from this location. Oh, 1 point left. Ameryss roll.
Go on, just slam it. It's gonna be big.
Let's get it.
Please, yes.
On the
Hey, let's
button.
go.
So that's up
It's
to
huge.
40 points now. So the Cult of the Bloom is using the Goblins of Greengripe as a distraction. They've managed to keep the actual location of their headquarters very well hidden. But you find strong evidence that the cult has a hidden agent amongst the goblins in Greengripe, who's likely to know more about the cult's true hideout. Also, there are strong indicators that the curse's source has been hidden in this true hideout.
Guys,
Mm-hmm.
guys, hear me out.
What?
I have shameless request, right? We could just saunter up to the goblins and go like, "Yo, tell us."
We could.
Like, hand over this guy and we'll leave. Thank you.
It's true. I'm afraid of the implications, so I won't genuinely ask. Wink, wink. But since Esothea's got some of those weird ass plants and now has the ability to like, it's a very green thumb to say the least. Could she grow the plants that infect people now? Because in which case we may be able to give them a little gift.
So you take one of these seeds you found in an exploded person that you've identified as potentially being the source of this curse. You plant it. You spend 10 minutes trying to cultivate it. Nothing happens. I mean, what do you plant it in?
I mean, we got those bags of like, we got those like bag planters that that Knock Knock got from this like the green gripe village.
Yeah.
I don't mean to intrude, but planted in an executed criminal.
Can we do it in a non-executed criminal?
Possibly.
I mean, you'd have to deal with some of the crime you've got going on at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. That was the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll
because,
revisit it. We'll revisit
all
it.
we know about these things is that they grow from like living creatures.
Yeah, they grow in like people, right? That's a
Yeah.
very, very, very good point.
I mean, you could also just catch a rabbit, just stick it in there.
Rabbit explosion. Oh my god.
And
We launched
it's
infected
also your
rabbits into our
researchers discovered that it's very, very sporadic and hard to predict. So even if you do find one of these seeds,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily going to be the magic seed. It could just be
Yeah, that's
inert
true.
or just a seed.
Yeah. I will continue trying at this until something awful happens to the campaign. Don't
Mhm.
worry about it.
Like some of the seeds over these like weeks sprout into just mundane plants from whatever the seed was, but none of them kind of turn into portals that create a magic creature or turn into any weird first world living plants or anything like that.
Yeah, my suggestion is still we just saunter over to the goblins and tell them to hand over the guy.
Yeah.
But what if it's the chief? They're not gonna do that.
What?
There's that one guy who like leads them, right?
Well, maybe. We don't know that.
Fully?
Yeah.
Just a quick thing. I was looking over my sheet. Could you take a look? Is my diplomacy for you at expert?
Yeah.
It should be untrained.
That's because when you did the martial dedication, did you choose diplomacy as the option?
I didn't get to choose anything.
Let me try. If I get rid of the martial
It just
dedication,
seems to have overridden my.
Puts the diplomacy back down. So bear with me.
It's supposed to be untrained, I think. Like I don't know where I'm getting my training.
What was the thing called again?
Martial dedication.
Why can I not find this? Find martial artist's dedication. Why can't I not find martial dedication?
Are you searching for the wrong one? Are you, because it's. Hold on. It's MARSH.
Ah. There we go. Right. And you chose intimidation, right?
Yes, I want intimidation.
There we go.
There we go.
So that should have done. Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
I mean, should we just saunter on down there? I mean, we should check out anyway, since like that's the guy we need to talk to, or gal.
Yeah. I am still suggesting we hobble over to Green Gripe, and we just walk in there, gather the entire tribe, and ask them, point at the one who's from the cult.
Have we maxed out the research here?
Yes, there is one space here you can get 5 more points from. But your research at the moment, it's kind of pointing towards Green Gripe as being a place to try and find more stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go visit our newly made friends.
There's 1, 2, 3 days of travel gets you there. And I will take you back to Green Gripe.
With the greenest gripe and the... I don't know. you get it.
I think you should all be on here still.
So on and so forth.
So on and so forth. Yeah.
Oh, and you should all be at full hit points. I'll do Astrid quickly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm full.
I just didn't rest.
Oh,
I didn't actually get harmed.
Nope.
Which is crazy.
Must be nice.
I do think that, in a sort of weird sense, that is our first character, quote unquote, death, right?
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they kind of welcome you to Green Gripe again. Where's the person? Oh yeah, the
Ekindale looks like he's about to get jumped.
yeah. Then what's his name? Verthad comes out. What do you want? What
We've
brings you
heard that
Longshanks?
one. We've heard that one of your people has forgot the name of the cult, but has connection with this cult. We would like to know who it is. Could you point him out to us? Or
1 second.
Varon.
Fully's doing things.
Can you?
That's nefarious.
I need to do a diplomacy thingy for you. So there's like murmurings from some of the goblins and mutterings. Let's do for everyone apart from you lot. This.
If this works, I'm actually going to fucking flip my shit.
Imagine you just walk up, you're like, "Breathe. Which one among you is Spartacus?"
Ameryss and Astrid both notice this goblin over here, who you know the name is Zangil. They look.
Hang on, which one?
This one down
Incredible
here.
pants.
Oh,
Yeah, the one we liked his trousers.
Yeah, the one
right,
with
the
cool trousers.
crafter.
Yeah, the crafter.
Yeah. He's being quiet but eyeing the leader very suspiciously. And the leader just simply speaks and says, "Well, we worship Lamashtu. Like, we're not in a cult. Are you accusing us?"
One of you is. No, one of you is. One. A singular.
I do like you just go up, be like, "Yeah, we are accusing one of you." Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Jumping backwards,
Oh, what the?
he launches from a pouch on his hip 2 large snapping plants as he says,
You'll never take me alive.
"Unbelievers, your bodies shall be fertilizer for Mother Lamashtu's glorious garden." And I need everyone to roll initiatives.
Wait, they do know about fertilization.
This guy certainly seems to.
Oh, I guess not stealth, huh?
Nope.
Could you imagine?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait, well, you get behind the plants, you know. He can't see you. Oh, it's all turning around.
Myah and Thoth have the exact same health.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay.
Monty should also have 1 additional hit point. There we go. He, for some reason, was just missing 1. I don't know how this has managed to happen, but Esothea is no longer under my control, I don't think. Oh no, I'm silly.
Oh.
For some reason, the thing just wasn't working.
Oh.
I got a little
Sophia,
worried there for
you're,
a moment.
You're up first.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna. If I command Monty to advanced thingy, can he just like run up the side and just get up here?
Yes,
Can he do it
easily.
anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think he
actually
can
not
probably
even
get
that
there.
far.
No.
Myah is going to
It's not
note we want this guy alive.
on your turn, Myah.
Yeah, I mean, if Monty is able to just like sort of slither on past here, absolutely.
Yeah, he's got a climb speed. He just skitters up there. It's fine.
Quick Monty is crazy.
Mhm.
All right, and then just like strikes normally. Let's see here, because all right, getting those out of the way, I suppose. So
Well, he would have had to have
he's
taken
still-
2 actions to get up there, wouldn't he?
But isn't the advanced thing a single action?
No, it's 2 actions to move 3 times.
Oh, my bad. I was not aware. Do I even have the thing where I can like donate all of my actions to my?
Nope. Fortunately,
I
no.
don't think I can do. Or we're just gonna.
So-
Okay. Well, hold on. So it's.
So he moved up. He didn't
Reaction.
attack, basically.
Yeah, he moved up. He didn't attack.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
And then you moved up, and then you've got 1 action left.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do the whole like venom draw thing, and I'm like, actually, I'm gonna do. This is just like from last time. I'm actually gonna quick draw my incapacitator since Myah said that we wanted him alive. Bonk.
That's definitely a hit.
There we go. See how hearty he is.
Okay,
That is my
Myah.
turn.
you're up.
Right. Well,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I had a plan, but that plan kind of got stopped. So now I'm thinking.
So the fact that this isn't flanking is ridiculous to me.
Yeah, I thought it should be. Don't know
Because I
why.
guess Monty's standing on the like wrong side.
No, but that should be considered flanking. I don't know why it's not. Unless for reasons.
Unless...
What are you up to, Myah?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide, but my brain's a little bit fried. I've been awake for too long, and I'm trying to decide what to do. I think I'm just going to try and slow this guy.
Ah,
Oh, with the hang on, I almost forgot about it. What's it called? The whatchamacallit, the health spelldowns.
okay. So you gotta move once.
I got to move once. Hang on, what's my movement speed again? 25. Yeah.
25.
Move once.
Okay, and then do a performance check.
Oh no, hang on. Wait, I can't see him from here. Oh, this is it. This is one entire wall here.
Yep. This is the way up.
You can't see up there at all.
No, it's a raised
I'm
platform.
not tall enough.
Yep, correct.
I'm not tall enough. Oh,
You're not
okay,
tall
hang
enough.
on. In which case, I shall. Well, first of all, I need to make a performance check, which is against. These are the only 3 hostiles, right? These 3.
I mean, You're not sure right now.
For now. Right.
We
Okay,
really
well,
The
kill
goblins
this
are all
guy,
kind of
everyone
looking for a
turns on
cue.
us.
that's 28 performance against
against-
their perception DCs.
I am ready
Okay.
to perform genocide if I need to.
Doesn't unfortunately beat
Right.
his perception DC, but you do have to move.
Yeah, well, it's against every single enemy. It's just
Okay.
whether I
Yeah.
the only thing this really does is it gives them a -1 to the saving throws if they.
Yeah. Ah, so he fails. He is slowed 1 for 1 minute.
That's pretty good. That's 3 actions. Thoth goes. Yeah. Moves within range of this one, so he can strike, and that's for next turn. That's it.
Okay. Astrid, you're up.
Uh.
Like zip around behind this one.
Which one, sorry? Oh, what, to this space here?
Well, I was thinking like behind, like up here.
Yeah?
I'm struggling to do the math.
Where are you trying to move to? Well, that's where the goblin dude is.
Oh, well, I can't see that, can I?
Oh, yeah. So you could move some movement to here. So 5, 10, 20 foot would get you here. And then you could carry on your move from that space.
Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm on Todd. Or under Todd. There we go. Sorry, thank you. Ah, there we go. I see it. Hello, everyone. Wow.
Hello.
Okay, you've got 10 foot of movement left if you want to keep moving.
Okay. No, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone was up
Mhm.
here.
It is a pinch crowded, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
then I will stab.
That's okay. I'll make some room in a moment. Oh,
And it should
Ooh.
hopefully have the poison.
ventilate him. Instantly destroy him.
This is with
Triple
unpaired
damage,
armor.
and the target is fatigued. Jesus. Okay,
Damn.
click the
Damn,
critical
yeah.
button.
And it's a knife critical specialization, right? So it's bleeding
Yep.
too.
Yeah. So he'll take that, and he'll take half again. Right.
And
Jeez.
this, I mean, these plants, I don't remember if they get the poison or not.
I mean, they're not immune to it.
Okay. Which
Yeah,
poison was
it's-
on Huldad?
I think it's the Monty Venom. Hold on, I lapsed in my duties. So uno momento, por favor.
No, that's alright.
Here we go. Yeah, it is. It is the Monty Venom. Bomba.
Wow.
Natty 20.
And then that's incredible. However, let's see here.
Sticky poisons, it might still be there.
Oh, did you? Yeah, no, it's gone.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay, so it's not.
Wow.
It's not there anymore. No longer sticky.
Okay. Alright. So let's move, stab one, and then I'll use thirst.
Okay.
First, that's the spider venom on it.
Ah, unfortunately
Oh,
miss.
goodness.
Still has the venom though.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay. Verthad's turn.
I've got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Going to do that. Yeah, I mean, 2 actions. He's not particularly bothered right now, so he's going to cast Divine Wrath.
Oh,
Oh, hey, I have that spell.
he's just like me for real.
He
Going
is.
for burst. Gonna do it right here.
Sounds about right.
Which is
I'm half tempted to do it right back.
Knock Knock, Ameryss, Todd, Astrid, Esothea, Myah, and Monty. We need to make that saving throw.
Mhm.
Of course. I use my hero point on something stupid.
Okay, success for
See,
Esothea.
Monty.
I'll roll for Myah and Todd.
Should I hero point Monty? No. Monty is a beast.
I'm back.
Actually,
I just rolled for you.
Okay.
I do need to ask. I start with my symbol raised. Would that change anything?
Was it an
It'll
extra
be a
plus
+2.
1? Oh, +2, no.
+2.
It's still just a success.
Okay.
So, Todd,
Need to
Monty,
Make sure I got that.
Ameryss, and Esothea got successes. Astrid, crit failure. Monty and Myah and Knock Knock got failures.
That's
So,
about it.
half or double damage, depending. Or full. So, Astrid, you're going to take double.
So
Okay.
Thea's taken
I would-
half.
Yep. Esothea
And
takes
Monty's
half.
taken full.
Yep, and Myah needs to take full, and then Todd takes half.
Oh, I forgot to buy healing potions. Fucking hell. Every time.
It's we tend to forget to stock up on that.
Todd takes half.
I should have taken that feat. I knew it.
Look, I have a couple of healing potions on deck, and I can always bite people. I didn't venom draw my weapon.
Then
Yeah.
critical failure. Astrid is sickened 2 and slowed 1 as long as they are sickened. Myah is sickened and Todd is sickened. Oh, already was. You already did that.
I think it did it automatically.
Ah, I did do it automatically. That's cool. Okay, Flytrap's turn. I just got shanked by Astrid. It's going to snap at Astrid.
Oh no, please. I'm not feeling very brave anymore.
Misses.
a miss.
Misses. Misses.
Wait.
Ameryss, you're up.
What?
Ameryss.
One of those
Okay.
said hit.
Oh, did it say hit?
I
Oh, it did.
I
Thank
cannot
you.
see Astrid where I am. Can I?
They are just here. So
Oh,
you,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
but
going to
can I-
get rid of the wall.
So
Yeah,
I
should be
can see
somewhere.
Astrid. Yes.
Yes.
It's just up the stairs.
Perfect. Okay.
So yeah,
Um,
Astrid, you took
I
that
am
13
going to-
damage.
Okay.
In that
Do I get gold ball
case-
point?
Nope.
Attack the fly trap.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yep.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see what
By
kind
the
of
way,
flavor
poison.
this adds for killing it, because
I imagine
He's
just gonna
slashing.
slay it.
You gain one action you can use before the end of your turn to use an attack action against the target. Oh, well.
Well, it's
I'm
about to
pretty-
die.
Yeah,
Yep.
most certainly.
Let's see here. And you also, even though it probably won't matter a ton, you do have spider venom on that thing too.
And this is critical damage, right?
Yep,
Oh my goodness. Oh my
it's dead.
Yep.
Unpoisoned.
Nice. Okay, perfect. And then I am going to 2 actions.
Hmm.
Cast heal on Astrid,
Okay.
Thank you.
and then use my reaction to Zealous Rush.
Ah.
Already putting it to use.
Now you can't step into difficult terrain.
I know, I'm not going that way.
Ah.
We're not aiming for the truck.
Oh,
big
that's
heals.
tasty. Thank you.
Big heals. And then, because I can move my whole speed, because that was a 2-action spell,
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice. Okay. Ekandeo spends 1 action to give his dog 2 actions. Yeah, what its movement speed is. It's... oh, jeez, 40 foot. To his side.
Oh
Back to
boy.
back with his doggo, and he's going to sheath his longbow. Well, he's going to drop his longbow on the ground, take out his longsword, and wave it threateningly at the other goblins. This flytrap is going to attack Ameryss. First attack.
Eh.
Yep. Second. Third. Yep. Knock's turn. He's going to attack this thing. First with his dog slicer. Follows it up with his cookery.
Ooh, let's go. Did Knock Knock ever consider being a gardener?
Oh, damn, there it goes.
He kills it.
He's very
And
good at it.
then he's going to use his reaction to use your next. But rather than doing it to an individual, he kind of just looks in the general direction of the other goblin and says, "If you back him up, you're going to be like this thing. Fucking dead."
He has my vote.
Myah?
Next, turn on. Yeah, the rest of the goblins seem I mean, they're kind of shit scared. Esothea, before your turn,
Mhm.
let's just take a quick 5-minute break. And then we'll come back to the top of the round, okay?
Sound good?
Okay.
Yeah.
See you guys in 5.
All right. Bye-bye.
Right, miss nothing chat. We're back in 5 minutes. Just going to run an ad during the break. Gets rid of pre-rolls. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Hello.
No. I believe it is Esothea's turn. They may not be back yet.
If they're back.
I never mute on Discord, and I simply forgot. Yeah, I'm here. This guy is bleeding profusely. Yes.
This guy, no.
No, Astrid crit him. No.
That was the
That was the
plant.
plan.
Oh, that was a plan. Yeah, of course. My bad. Good. Esothea is going to. Esothea is going to remain here and is going to strike out. So she is going to begin with just punching the guy with the back of her spear.
Yep.
To very little success. We're going to try again. To about the same degree of success.
Yeah.
Hey Monty, are you doing better than me? I'm gonna have Monty stride and then bite, just sort of like reposition here a little bit,
Okay.
to make it easier for my teammates to. Because I presume Monty can
Yeah.
stand here, right? He's like long.
Yeah, he's fine. He's more long than he is stocky. It's also
I presume this is still
fucking
flanking
scary
because of
as
this
shit
corner.
because it's a ginormous
Yeah.
centipede. Like,
Yeah,
it's pure
it is a
nightmare
little,
fuel.
yeah, it's not great, is it? Holy,
Hey, that's a hit.
He is better than you. Tremendous. Bonk.
Cool.
It's good.
Yeah. Okay. Myah, you're up.
Right. We start with la 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 la. And we shall
Back swing.
hang on. Hang on. I'm going to cast Dizzy Colors on this bastard.
Oh, okay. So it's a 15-foot cone, which, yeah, you can get to affect
And it's a
just...
cone.
Well, if you
Can I
affect
get
him,
to
it would
affect
also
him?
affect
Sorry,
Monty.
Right, in that case, I'm going to put my spell slot back, and I will instead... I missed that real quick. I'm instead going to cast... This is... Target's one living creature. Living Fit!
Okay.
That effect looks so cool.
Fuck's sake. Cool. He
A
now
slow
can't
one
use
and can't use
reactions.
reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already
Three.
slow. I was hoping
Yeah, if you have the critical. Yeah.
he would get a critical failure. Prone and
Okay.
can't use actions or reactions for 1 round.
Then Pod has one action.
Thought as 1 action. Can I just climb atop this thing?
Yeah.
He strides, right?
Yeah. Just strides onto it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Astrid.
Just rise onto it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna retch.
Yeah.
Of course.
That is. 1 second. Let me just pop. Right. 1 second.
Was that a... did that pass?
No.
Oh. Well, what's all this happening?
For some reason, I had you on second 4. So that should actually be
Oh,
too
okay.
high of 13, but that's still not good enough.
Okay, I'll
Mhm.
try again. Sorry, don't mind me. I'll do it over the edge. Oh, stop it.
What is the DC?
Yeah, it's not saying any like fail or anything.
Against the DC of the effect that made you sickened. And the DC would be 26.
Oh my god.
Now, the only thing sickened does to you currently is they take a status penalty equal to this value on all your checks and DCs. So that's including like attack rolls and such. Oh no, on your would it be on your attacks? I don't know. I don't think that's on an attack roll, and you can't willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions. But you got one action left.
Yeah. Okay, I go through, let's see. Can I go through and around
Yeah.
over to there?
With your movement speed, yes, you certainly can.
Okay. Oh no, I've lost myself.
And
Oh no, I did it again.
oh my god.
Oh, it's...
I'm a menace.
No, you're down here under Monty, I believe.
No, yeah, there we go. Okay. I did it. Okay.
Okay.
And that was 3. So, yay.
Vithrad is going to cast Dispel Magic. What is your spell DC for slow? Slow. Oh wait, it's just spell DC, isn't it? 25. Ah, critical success. Counter effect the target if its counteract rank is 6 or less. Oh, yes. So he is no longer slowed from the slow spell.
Okay, well, I have more where that came from.
Yep. Well, actually, he gets rid of the laughing fit because that means he can't use reactions. Yep. That's its turn because he's.
I was just going to say, yeah. If he got
Yep.
rid of slowed, he would still be slowed.
Yep. Yep. Ameryss, you're up.
Right
I've
then.
got to fuck this guy over just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, now I gotta get to the fight.
Yes, this is a bit of a crowd. Just climb Monty like a reverse slide.
I could.
It's like a snakes and ladders type situation, but it's like the inverse.
Instead, I think I am going to cast first rank protection on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Use my reaction for that zealous rush.
Yep.
Moving to here. And my last action I will use to get.
Yeah, you can't occupy that space because there's a full-on statue there.
Yeah, I can see that. Ah. I can't get into melee here, can I?
Not currently, no. Unless you had a reach weapon.
I do not.
I don't. You have a scythe?
No, I have a sickle.
Oh, yeah.
That's a pickle. I think I'm going to use that action of stride to go here then. And await for a space to free up.
We're queuing up. It's crazy. I could get on top of Monty, and that could be a space for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Lord
so
knows my
laughing-
attacks aren't
laughing fit
landing.
is sustained.
Yeah,
Those
there's
are
a-
not. Okay. Okay. Ekandeo and Dog are gonna kind of take 2 actions each, and then his third action was to tell Dog to take 2 actions to kind of go this way, and they're kind of being imposing on stopping the goblins from approaching. Knock Knock's gonna kind of like jump forwards threateningly towards the goblins, and some of them kind of like back off. Esothea.
Right, I'm gonna remember that I have assurance for free. Can in nature identify me anything about the goblin? It's 24 now.
Ooh.
Because I imagine he's got some nature stuff going on, right?
So, you to kind of recall knowledge on kind of humanoid creatures, it's usually society, not nature.
Yeah, because they're like sentient creatures, right?
Yeah, exactly. They don't really do the whole natural urges. It's more kind of chosen urges-ish.
Yeah. I was hoping because he was like special implant like. But yeah, let's see then. In which case, let's see here. I want to actually try something here. I'm gonna have Monty sort of like step up here, and then do a bite.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Begin by Monty biting this on me. Monty's doing more than me this session.
He's looking
And
injured
then
now.
I will take a thwack with the stick.
Hey, that's a hit.
That's a hit. See, now it's applying properly. It's doing the
Yeah.
center of Monty's thing. That's interesting. Bonka.
Cool.
See, he's injured.
That
And
was
I'll
what, 2 actions?
uphold my promise to Ameryss.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Myah. I guess you spend your first
Playing
action
Tetris
maintaining
with-
laughing fit. Oh no, there is no laughing fit.
What?
He dispelled it.
Oh yeah, truth. Very slow. Which is just 1 minute, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a move action to climb atop Todd?
You'd have to move up to him and then spend an action to mount him, but yes, you could.
Ah, okay, yeah. No, I wasn't sure how that works.
Yeah, you got to be next to him.
Yeah. I'm going to be mean. I'm going to be mean. I'm going to. Oh right, yeah, because I have I'm second. That's right. I'm going to do the health spell dance again.
Yep.
That is a performance against his perception DC.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Okay.
that's not gonna do it.
Do we
Right
have hero
then.
points left?
No, I used it.
Oh,
10, 20. I'm going to use my move action,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to simply cast Laughing Fit again.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, not on those two. Ooh, okay.
Great success.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Todd's going to use his free action
Yep.
to smack the guy or bite the guy. That's a miss.
Astrid, you're up.
okay.
You have 2 actions.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stab. This is with thirst.
Yeah, that's a hit.
You got spider venom on there.
Fuck. I still had I did it again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had the mark for death on. Don't tell
That's
anybody.
right, I didn't give you any bonuses to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you're looking at a spider venom here.
Cool.
So that is.
He's against that, but he does take the 25
You?
damage though. Now looking badly injured.
Yeah.
I think the DC is 17, so I think that is still not poisoned.
It
Double check
is
that.
still not poisoned.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so the poison's gone from it. Okay.
poison's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you could have
You
phrased
gotta
that
be
better.
clear with me. Come on. I'm way too thick for all this. It's not.
It's not poison. The quintuple negative.
Going to 1 action heal himself.
Oh,
Can I add that
healing
to
as well?
And then
Stretch to your. Okay.
Yeah, that was some kind of error message.
yeah,
Yeah, that was strange.
then
There you
casts
go. He's
shield.
casting some crazy stuff.
Ameryss, you're up.
Yeah, I can just step on up to here,
Mm-hmm.
slap him.
That's a hit.
It's good. Now I reckon Desert's Will just explodes people, right? Like I don't
Going
imagine this is
to
gonna be like a
use
non-lethal.
shield to block some of that.
Ah, he's a smart cookie.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna we can smack him again. Never mind, we cannot.
No. Esothea. This guy is showing very uncharacteristic of a goblin cunning and guile. Also doesn't seem to be afraid either.
That's rude.
Last time
That's
we
He
Yeah.
saw
also
him
seems
was
really fucking sturdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Esothea sort of reaffirms what Myah says. It's like, knock him out. Something wrong with him. Take him prisoner. Let's see here. Is is Monty like clever enough from Esothea to be able to like tell Monty to make non-lethal attacks?
Mm, I'm not sure Monty really has a way of attacking him non-lethally. His only
By
real way
licking
to
them?
kind of inflict damage of sorts is by biting them.
All right. In which case, I'm gonna have Monty. Ooh, can Monty trip or can Monty only grapple?
No, you could try and trip. I don't see why not.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop a couple of actions on my.
Yeah.
On my. Because in which case, I'm gonna tell Monty to do a little multi-attack here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. It's athletics against the reflex DC.
Yep. Okay. So he is
Incredible.
knocked prone.
Very good. And so grapple would have multi-attack penalty, right?
Yep. Leave it at -5.
So I'll slap that on there just to make sure it's accounted for. That's a natural one. Jeez.
Nice. Critical failure. If you already had the target grabbed or restrained, it breaks free. The target can either grab you, as if it succeeded using the grapple action against you, or force you to fall and land prone.
I mean, not
It's
grappling him, but I guess Monty's upside down now somehow.
Yeah, it's just doing that kind of weird bug thing of just thrashing back and forth.
Oh, like when they like land on their like not
Yeah.
fully like a turtle, but kind of like the
Yeah.
turtle thing and like their little leggies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, poor Monty.
Yeah, he's having a tough time. Ooh,
Critical.
let's
This is
go.
bludgeoning, right?
It is, yes.
You gain one action that you can use before the end of your turn to use an action against the target. So roll that crit
All
damage.
right. See if I even need it. Bonka.
Ooh.
And it's interesting. It's clumsy because of piercing, but it isn't piercing. Very neat. Multi-attack penalty still applies, right?
Correct, yep.
Well, let's see here. Let's double check here because I know the thing is it. Oh, multiple enemies. I see, and momentum from a mixed attack. Okay,
Let's
beautiful.
see.
Oh my goodness. This is where all my good rolls went.
Yup. That's another hit.
There you go. And again, this is the non-lethal
Yup.
because this weapon can't kill. Right now, I do have that free action. Do I dare? Come on. It can only end well. Nah, okay. Luck ran out.
Unfortunately not.
Close.
Myah, you're up.
Right. He's near death, so I'll just blah.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Thoth to non-lethally strike the guy.
Yeah. How?
But
Gets up on two legs and just actually just punches him. Just
Yeah, okay. I guess like he's got hands, he can just like backhand him or something, or just stomp onto him. No, you couldn't do a beak attack non-lethally. It'd have to be the claws.
yeah, already doing that. It's a -2 modifier, right?
Yeah, correct.
Alright.
That is a
I
hit.
did target. What? Okay.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Alright.
is he not
He has a
actually?
second
He's
attack.
not dead. Oh yeah, sorry, he's got a second attack. Yeah, go for it.
No, I only used one action.
Sorry,
And
always
I used
remember
two
you using
actions. One to
using Todd last.
Yeah, no, and also Todd only used one action, so he still has the second action left.
Yep, go for it.
Right, let's see if this +9 hits. Nope.
Nope.
Let's see if I can do anything.
Until healed, -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
Oh, it was a critical hit. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. There is precious little I can do otherwise. I'm just going to cast shield and call it a day.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Astrid, it's your turn.
Okay,
sorry.
thank you.
Getting ahead of myself.
Okay, so can I pull my whip off my belt?
Yeah, one action to draw it.
And because I'm sickened, I've only got 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then have a little go with my whip. It's non-lethal.
Yeah, makes sense. Go for it. Whip cracking this guy. Oh, Jesus.
Let's go.
Okay, now. What damage does a whip do? Is it bludgeoning?
Flashing?
Slashing?
It's oh fuck, I don't know.
See if I can figure this out.
It just says like magical, non-lethal, reach, trip, martial. I'm getting tired.
Oh, slashing.
That is true.
Oh,
It's like
That's fair.
it is slashing.
Oh, an ugly wound. Take -2 circumstance penalty to charisma-based skill checks except intimidation. Ah, interesting. But yeah, I mean, he's definitely knocked out. Considering he had
Cool.
7 hit points left. Do you want to roll the crit damage anyway?
Sure.
See what happens.
$34.
Oh, that's a hit. That you rolled to hit again. Oh no, 40
Oh, was
non-lethal.
Yeah, that's 40.
Oh,
Jesus.
wait.
Yep, and then
Yeah, it's to knock him
Yep.
prone with the crit. He's already prone. You flip him over using the whip.
no, I
he
know it
did. was
says
not
I know it
lethal.
says he's dead. He's not. Don't worry.
Okay. I was like, wait a
It's
minute.
just automatic.
Yeah.
Alright. Big.
Hold out that way.
Knock, knock
Get
for
rid of some
president.
of these effects off of people.
Okay, Myah is going to step up, climb on top of Todd, and exclaim to basically the entire tribe, "Thank you for your cooperation. We shall take him into custody, question him." I point at the crafter. "That's now your chieftain. Good luck."
Yeah, so Zangle kind of like steps up and he says, "You heard the Longshanks. We all knew there was something off with him. We're on good standing, right?"
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to step off of Todd again. Oh, can't target Myah. And walk over to him and hold out my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna take Myah's hand?
Who, sorry?
What if they've never heard of handshakes?
Oh, who Zango? Yeah,
Yeah, the one with
yeah.
the
He'll
fancy
go to
trousers.
shake it.
I just like smile at him and say, "Good luck in your new vocation. We'll be cheering you on."
Right. What are you gonna do with him?
Just figure out where this cult business is located and, I don't know, return him to you for justice, I suppose.
Not really bothered with that.
We keep him.
He's yours, isn't he? He kind of
Very
like
well.
stands on top of
Hey, Esothea.
on here, and he kind of shouts out to the goblins, "His hut's mine! Dibs! I'm in charge now."
I mean, you gotta make sure. If someone else calls dibs, you know.
Sure.
And he kind of like patters off and goes into the hut to have a look around. Oh, it's got a
And so
bed
they're
and
just standing there
everything.
with like some coagulin.
Dude's
Other
just
people don't
touring
have
his new
beds.
crib after a massive battle in town square.
Oh yeah, because they all live in tents, don't they? No, that's true. They have like a shanty town.
Yep.
That's incredible. That's really good.
You know what? And we've forged some goodwill with this guy. So maybe, like, it'll be a little bit easier incorporating him into our kingdom.
Yeah, by the way, you heard about this mine? Really cool place.
So true, actually.
I mean, yeah, let's you know, the whole thing, get him into a basement, hook up the high fancy equivalent of a card battery to something, and get some words out of him.
You're gonna take him back to your.
Not sure that's legal, even in our own kingdom, but sure, you do you.
We can we can just put him in front of the flesh-eating tree for like a couple of days.
I was just about to say that. Esothea, we've got new food for your tree. We can keep him, so after we know where the headquarters is, we don't have much use for him anyways.
Yeah.
And
Well,
while I'm all about justice prevailing, he did try to kill the leaders of a kingdom. That has got to be high treason and worthy of the death penalty.
I do not care about this. He flipped my centipede over.
This is an outrage.
It wasn't him, I did it. My casus belli. How strange, by the way. Because in I think any other situation other than how fun would it be? Because I don't think, like, normally we would have walked in here and killed every goblin on like our first time around.
Yeah.
Would have made some problems for this.
Yeah, but then we met one, and we learned he was nice.
We treated Knock Knock like such ass.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
so
poor
who's going to
thing.
tie him up? Oh, hang on. I need to check something. Where's Myah? There's Myah.
I have some string.
Don't even give him
and
like.
bells.
I have manacles. I'm going to put him in manacles.
Yes,
I'll hear him like tinkle as he walks away.
Yeah, I'm going to put my manacles on the guy. I should buy better quality
Good.
manacles. These are poor.
I mean, Esothea has
I'm
a
sure
big
I
ass
can have
leash
some
for Monty, but I imagine that it would be more like a weird belt on
Oh,
this
yeah.
goblin.
I do have rope. Yeah, we can secure him.
Yeah.
Little steel.
my God.
It's not just me.
Oh,
Are we cocooning the guy again?
Oh, I
Are
didn't
we
mean to do
cocooning the
that.
guy again?
Yeah, we've done this before, haven't we?
Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd be moderately wealthy.
Okay. So yeah, you bundle him up. I'm guessing he sleeps outside.
I mean, yeah.
With a guard.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming whoever's on watch.
Knock knock.
Whoever's on what? I mean, yeah.
Knock knock is on guard.
Well, it's going to be through the evening.
Yeah, we'll have to like set watches.
Yeah. So, what
I
watch
can't knock
order
knock
is
to all of
everyone?
them.
You want Knock Knock to do all the watches? Okay.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
Oh.
tired.
No, don't look. We're monsters, but we're not like that.
No.
We're unionized.
We have a union?
Well, it's a very exclusive one.
We do.
No one else.
Yeah,
No one else.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now I understand. We have a union
So-
for
It's like-
ourselves.
yeah.
They said the U word. Uh-oh.
Out of the four of you, who's doing first, second, third, fourth watch? If any of you are doing watches, because you do have Ekandeo and Knock Knock with you, so you don't all have to do a watch.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
probably makes sense for me to do one when it's darkest. Considering the
can't
greater
do
dark
that.
vision.
Yep.
I'll send Monty out there with you because Monty also has dark vision.
No, and does this guy have any chance of escaping? Being manacled and literally cocooned in 50 feet of rope.
Okay,
My
but
man's
He has-
a bull.
he has magic and
Yes.
plants.
Yeah, he has magic and shit.
Yeah, he does have magic.
Oh, fair point, actually, yeah.
If we chop off his hands, he
Okay.
can't do the hand gestures.
I mean, technically.
Oh,
I just
okay.
raises an eyebrow and looks the other way.
But also blood loss.
I think I can assist.
like cauterize it.
God.
Yeah, no, we just like dangle him from something tall, and then we'll look at him all throughout the night.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, let's just dangle him from the tall.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
We
Okay.
have terrible people.
I mean, Todd also has to sleep.
True.
Yeah, it doesn't mean we can't dangle him from something tall. And keep literally go sit below him.
Set up little like spikes underneath like a tree branch. Yeah, you undo those ropes. I want to see you try.
He's gonna fall straight onto your head and get immediately recaptured.
We're making like a carnival game out of this like horrible murderous guy.
Okay, listen, right? Myah is the paragon of virtue, unless she's not looking.
Okay, can each
In which
of
case,
you
that's just bad luck for whoever is the victim.
roll me a d20?
Let's see who gets watched that way.
Well, I'll go during the darkest.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
The midnight watch.
I'm sleeping.
Wait, why have I rolled it? Okay,
Being a ruler
How have
is,
you managed to
is
roll for
hard,
them?
tiring work.
I have no idea.
Oh,
It
that's
is.
a
It is.
Good question. How have you managed that?
How have you rolled for
I
it?
had him targeted,
Oh,
Weird.
but I. Okay.
Okay. So I'll just need Ameryss to roll me a d20.
For watch?
Yeah, I just need a random, just a d20.
Okay. Sec. There we go.
Okay. So, Astrid, during your watch, who would have given way to you taking watch? Who would have taken the earlier watch?
I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, Myah.
Okay.
Any money,
So
money,
Myah
money.
wakes you up. You take your watch. You make sure the person's still there. Still appears to be there. You know, quietly, just unable to move by all accounts. And you settle into like the 2 hours of watch. You're keeping an eye on like the surroundings. You're maybe having something a little bit to eat. You're peering off into the darkness, kind of customizing and acclimatizing yourself to being able to see as far in dark time, as far as nighttime as you can during daylight. And then I need to roll a perception check for you quickly. And then when you turn around, you see where the prisoner was. Instead, I will take you to... Where is it? It's this one.
It's turned into La Chupacabra.
Where the prisoner was, instead you actually see Esothea fast asleep, bound and gagged.
Oh my god.
What? Hello?
Mm-hmm. And then as you kind of cast your eyes over and there's a bit of a kind of moment, there's a arousing from Esothea and then kind of muffled noises coming from the gag.
Okay. Well, raise the alarm.
Yep, there's a shout out. Everyone kind of wakes up, including you, Esothea, inside the tent.
I figured that
As
would
well
be
as
it.
Esothea, who's not asleep, who's actually bound and gagged.
What a weirdo.
What?
There are two
Okay, I
Esotheas,
think I know what's going on.
and they look identical. One of them, however, is inside the tent. One of them is bound and gagged.
Okay. Should we? Wait, you're supposed to like ask them like something only they would know, right? Okay, so I'll hold up my hand with my scar and be like, how did I get this?
The one on the ground is like...
I knew it! Liar!
I knew it all along.
And like, even with that, like, yeah, the one on the ground is not the real Esothea.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Go to sleep.
So
It
like,
was just like a-
startled, waking up, like grabbing for my gear, and I was just like, I could have told you that.
And it was just like a
Kick him.
annoyed kind of grumble, and it just lays back in place as
Lays back in
Esothea.
I thought we had him dangling anyway.
Well, as in stopped struggling against it and just kind of stops like struggling against the bindings.
Okay. I'll give him
I'm gonna
Not
reach into
for my
like some
noodle
of our.
arms.
I'm gonna reach into like some of our pantry to find like if we have any like honey or something of the sort. I'm just gonna like chuck a little bit at him.
It manages to like spit the gag out, and in a near perfect imitation of Esothea's voice, it's like, "Let me out! They're an imposter. They did something to me." That's where we'll leave it for tonight's session.
Yeah. Mm.
And, yeah, thank you for playing. We'll pick it up next week.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for
No
running.
worries.
Thank you for
Alright.
running, yeah.
Running.
Night, everybody.
Good
You know,
night.
Night, Folly, question.
Yes.
Would you rate me?
So,
Yeah.
what? Will I raid
Raid.
you? Yeah, start
Yeah.
streaming quickly.
I already did.
Jesus. Alright. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll stream for.
Alright, everybody. I'm going to try and find maybe Monty? Okay. Alright. Till next time, guys. Stay safe. See you soon. Be good to each other. Good night, everybody.